Sánchez cocinado.
Kind of like the sun coming over a dark cloud and shining on you with its warm rays of beneficence.
Yo, once again from the soul. This is my notebook. Let me rip you a page that'll make you sit back and witness the plague. Got kids pitching grenades, missing the days. Guess you can't be a star sitting in the shade. And at times, life will make you sicker than AIDS. Twisting the haze, laid out wishing you prayed. Working hard, no difference is made. In a world that'll kill you and spit in your grade. The best thing a parent can say to a child, success has no restriction for age. Or we might be another nigga twisting some braids in the penitentiary, spending some days. Bad choices, plus you know how niggas persuade. Them snakes got venomous ways. And the worst thing to a man is feeling betrayed. Head above water, still get hit with a wave. Still think of my queen, get hit with a daze. Still treat us no different than slaves. This world will take hearts and fill them with rage. Water seeds with hate and make them sit in the cage. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. Nothing new under the sun. Shit ain't no different today. You know I can give up what your ministers say. I won't forget the past to remember the faith. As society takes souls and send them astray, then it's the hate you got trapped deep in your heart. So in these times I fall back deep in the arts, hitting colors. Got a nigga seeking the arc, sipping tea, watching devils pull people apart. I remember an old saying, reap what you sow. On your journey, stay humble and teach what you know. And this flow ain't the shit you see at the store. It's more like the damn killer that you greet at the door. Third eye be the seed of your soul. Such a beautiful earth these demons control. Gonna make shit better if I can, cause all over the world my empire stand. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit.
Sanchez cocinando.
I'm just giving. Peace and love. Welcome back. Excuse me. Welcome back, everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hey, yo. I got a question today. Y'all see what it is in the title. This is a subject I've been trying to do for a while. Very excited about it. I'm not sure if we're going to be roasting Terrence or if we're going to be applauding. But we're going to be doing something, though. That's for damn sure. How y'all doing? Y'all all right? Let me do a little something like this here. That's a little bit loud in my ears there. Salutes to everybody out there. Drop a one if you can hear me loud and clear. If you can see me good. If we rocking and rolling. Salutes to everybody in the chat room. Good to see y'all. We will be dropping a link. Shout out to you, Citizen Man TV, and to Big Dog Philly OG. Philly OG, we definitely can set some up. I got your email. Goddamn, I can't stop listening to that Kendrick Lamar shit, man. Damn, DJ Mustard make that beat so sick, my nigga. Freaky ass nigga, you a 69 God. God damn, son. God damn, son. It is over for Drizzy. It's over for Drizzy. Oh, man. Big W for the W. You know, W for the West Coast, man. I got something for y'all, though. I got something for y'all. Let's do that. Excuse me. I just want to hear your boy just a little. I haven't heard any of this. Like, I wanted to keep my reactions and stuff fresh, so I wasn't just trying to look at a bunch of this. I'm going to be checking it out, giving you a fresh reaction. People said we looking good. Let's hop into it.
That's how I invented tangential flight, because you're mad. Someone programmed that lie in there and lied to you and everyone, and all your fundamentals are off.
Well,
That's
certainly now. I mean, I don't even know what to think.
You heard that
happened.
heard that I said 1 × 1 = 2.
Do you know what just
Did you?
happened?
Wait, you heard that I said both of you. That's how I invented tangential flight, because you're mad. Someone programmed.
I don't be getting how we can prove the shape of the earth with facts. I'm talking about fucking physical, tangible proof. And people will laugh at it, and they will be convinced from a nigga that 1 × 1 = 2. What world we live in? I think Terrence Howard is a psyop, a psychological operation to see how programmed the world is. Because there's nothing more simply explained and understood, if you ask me, than flat earth. And people will laugh at that and call it pseudo. And then this man can come teach you, hey man, 1 + 1 is really 7. 1 × 1 is really 17. It's 2. Like, no. I guess at some point in the stream, somebody will give me the logic behind it, because I'm not gonna just not be open-minded. If you can come show me how 1 × 1 = 2, then I'll be open-minded to it. But I went to math class in school. I passed it. When they asked me 1 × 1, I put 1. Because, you know, before I judge, I just want to hear his explanation of it. Let's check out some more.
That's how I invented tangential flight, because you're mad. Someone programmed that lie.
I'm not going to stay in my lane. If it's something I don't understand, I'm going to do a show just like this, and I'm going to ask the people a question. Is it a joke, or is he a genius? You know, the people can come click the link when I drop it. I ain't going to be one-sided. I don't really understand where he coming from and never really watched much of the videos, so I'm just doing some reactions, and I got to be entertaining. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. So I don't understand. So listen, this is what people need to realize, right? If it's something I don't understand, you can come up here and help me understand it. It ain't just gonna be a roast. But where I stand right now, I'm saying that, you know, if we all went to, listen, if I'm doing business with you, 1 × 1 gonna be 1. That's all I'm saying. If you like bro Sanchez, 1 × 1 is 2. You doing shiesty business with me. So if it's something I'm missing, we'll hopefully, with some of you geniuses in the chat room, when I drop the link, you'll bring me up to speed. I'm an open-minded guy. Let's get it.
That's how I invented tangential flight, because you're mad. Someone programmed that lie in there and lied to you and everyone, and all your fundamentals are off.
Well,
That's
certainly now. I mean, I don't even know what to think.
You heard that
happened.
heard that I said 1 × 1 = 2.
Do you know what just
Did you?
happened?
Wait, you heard that I said both of
I
y'all
was
had
bad
heard
at
it.
math. I was
No,
horrible at
both
it.
of y'all had heard that I said 1 × 1 = 2, didn't you? You had heard it somewhere. Somebody That wasn't the first.
Yeah, I heard it.
And then everybody said I was crazy.
Yeah, they did say that.
Well, am I crazy or is the calculator broke?
I mean, are those my only two options?
What do you think? What do you think? Or am I right? Or am I right? Am I right?
I don't know.
You
enough.
just did the calculation.
You need.
You just did the calculation. Both of y'all did.
Terrence, look. I don't know what you thought you signed up for coming in here.
That's how I invented tangential flight, because
Drop a 1 if y'all can hear me good and the audio good. Drop a 1. Okay, so this ain't enough for me to really make any kind of decision for real. I think he go a little bit more into it here. Let's check it out.
how can something times nothing equal nothing? How can my hand go through nothing and disappear?
See, because so far what I'm fucking hearing is very, very stupid.
Stupid.
And I will drop the link right now if somebody can explain it, because I don't want to be the one judging and don't know what I'm talking about. But look, we dropping the link first for smoke only. Smoke only, smoke only. Please follow the rules. I'm going to open a round table at the end. I got to be organized. Smoke only, man. Please, smoke only, y'all. So check it out, right? If you want to defend Terrence Howard, come up, because I'm not going to lie. I'm definitely finna begin the roast session, because this shit here is stupid, man.
Stupid.
I ain't gonna lie. I've already heard enough to know that this finna be some bananas. I've already heard enough to know that. Click the link. Smoke only. Smoke only at this time. I don't want to roast this man without him no defense, because I really don't understand it, and it sounds stupid. It sounds stupid to me. Now listen, brother. 1 times 1 is what? Let me just ask you that real quick.
1 times 1 is 1, but I still got smoke though.
Oh, you ain't got smoke for the Terrence Howard?
No, like I believe 1 + 1 is 3 though. Yeah.
Okay. Now I know where you about to go with that, but go ahead. I ain't gonna go there for you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, like, I don't know about Terrence Howard with the 1 times 1. I don't know about all that. 1 times 1 is 1. I don't know what he talking about. But I believe 1 + 1 is 3. Because if we look at it, if you take a man, you take a woman, and that woman have a child, you got 3 people sitting there. You got 3, regardless of how you look at it, you got 3 people sitting there. So if it's just 2 of us, and if we come together, if we multiply, right?
Yeah.
Not multiply, I mean, if we do addition, we just add, and 3 people, you're going to see 3 people sitting there. So there is a kick to what he's saying, but I just think he's going overboard with it. Like he just, or like you said, he'll sigh up. He just want to say crazy stuff to get you off course. You know what I'm saying? But I believe 1 + 1 is 3.
Yeah, I definitely have, been a fan of that statement myself. I've said that a few times myself, so I'll be a hypocrite if I push back on you with the 1 + 1, 3 thing. Hold on 1 second real quick. Hey, what's going on with the dogs? Mic check. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
okay,
good.
but yeah, 1 times 1 equal. Yeah, okay, brother. I'm gonna bring you back in on the round table. I'm gonna put you in the waiting room, but yeah, at the end, I'm gonna bring a bunch of people on for the round table, man, for sure.
All right.
Appreciate it. And we'll see if anybody they want to actually defend Terrence Howard, because you can't judge a man by one little clip, but damn, this one. I think I'm gonna go with Citizen Man theory. He said Terrence Howard is a joke that's out there to make us look bad. You know, I ain't gonna lie. If you just play this first few seconds of this, you'll think it's a face palm moment for real. To me. And I know that there are some mathematicians out there that are pissed off. And I don't see how they ain't, because how y'all mad at the flat earth, but damn, okay.
How can something times nothing equal nothing?
Okay, because this the way multiplication works. How can something times nothing equal nothing? How can 1 times 1 equal 1 and not 2 or 3 or what? How? Because he's going by the definition of multiply, and it ain't that the math is wrong, it's that the definition of multiply is wrong. Webster don't know everything. Now check this out, right? If you got one time, how many do you got? Think about this, right? If I got 1 stick, if you give me, because this is where I get multiplication, is 1 time, 1 2 times, 1 3 times, 1 4 times. If I give you $1 4 times, how many dollars you got? $4. 1 times 4 is 4. If I give you $1 1 time, guess how many dollars you got? 1. 1 times 1 is 1. If I give you $1 0 times, guess how many dollars you got? You ain't got shit. 1 times 0 is 0. Watch this. If I give you $2 10 times, how many dollars you got, Terrence Howard? No one knows, because, I mean, the universe just doesn't, it's making us look dumb, bro. If I give you $3 10 times, how many dollars you got? $30, right? It's not rocket science. It's not a big conspiracy. And this the kind of stuff that they need to go hard on, but then they want to go hard on the flat earth when we can really prove our shit. But I ain't going to keep bringing up flat earth because it look like I'm just trying to promote that shit or whatever, but it's about Terrence Howard. I'm just making a point, though. You know what I'm saying? It's so wishy-washy, like, and they promoting this dude like he's a genius and like a child can teach him what I just said. Oh my God, man. Let's hear this out. This is fucking crazy.
How can something times nothing equal...
Matter of fact, I think I got somebody on a call that wants to. Oh, no, I don't. Let's go. Damn, man, this is crazy. And you know what's even crazier and fucked up about it? The host that's interviewing him, like, yeah, that's mind blowing. Like, never thought about that. Like, right. Like, how can 1 times 1 just be 1? Like, if you give me $1 1 time, how can I just be holding $1? I mean, surely I should, that's $2 in my hand. I mean, I don't understand how the host playing into it like, it's fucking genius. Like, it is genius now because he failed multiplication. It's genius because he don't understand 1 times 1, 2 times, what multiplying mean? Oh my God, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
How can something times nothing equal nothing? How can my hand go...
And y'all, everybody that voted genius, and damn it, I didn't even spell genius right. Damn, I'm typing too fast. But everybody that voted genius, you're not a genius, I'm saying. Any nigga can cross his legs and look and put on a suit and y'all will say that's a genius right there. Cause he ain't wearing jeans, Sanchez. He wearing a suit, so he a genius. I don't understand, man. He don't know multiplication, Sanchez. He got to be a genius. This is how geniuses act and look, Sanchez. But that ain't how they think, son. And he is indeed an actor. He can act a damn good genius. Now, I ain't gonna take that away from him. That boy can act like a genius. Ooh-wee. That boy can really act like he's a genius. Damn it, that boy's smart. Hey, he can act that thing now. But son, no. No, son. No, son, we ain't gonna do it, son. Let me see if we got somebody that's gonna defend him, son. Let's see if we got somebody that's gonna defend him, son, because he making us look bad, son. He making us look bad. Yeah, son, somebody need to grab him by the shoulder and say, man, let me sit you down with this 4th grade motherfucking multiplication book again, son. Because if a nigga give you $1 one time, Terrence, how many dollars you got? 2. Technically, I have 2. I'm just. How did y'all let hustle and flow become a professor, son? Hey, Demetrius, what's good?
What's up, big bro? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, my brother.
That's my government on Studio One Live. I don't mind that though, because I wrote a book. Demetrius Thompson Rainforest Project. Y'all go look it up.
Yeah, Demetrius, I know you ain't here to defend hustle and flow, right?
No, but I was just finna try to tell them, man, they don't understand multiplication. It's just adding groups. It's not so. Let's say 3 times 2, right? It's just saying let's say we got 3 baskets, and we got 2 apples in each basket, so we can add it up fast. That's all multiplication is. It's a process to add quickly. So if you got 1 times 0, that's basically saying you don't got no groups to add, undefined. So that's why it's 0. It ain't no, y'all tripping. Okay, I know they government lied to us, but y'all letting it run your minds crazy. But let's get on this Terrence Howard, bro.
Oh, man. This dude tripping, man.
Who, me?
No, Terrence Howard tripping, man.
Yeah, listen. Look, hold on, though. It ain't just Terrence Howard, right? Because I was finna do a video, and I got several clips of a bunch of these stars wearing bob wigs. So I'm like, is the elite making them do it? I seen Joe Rogan with his little bob wig. I seen Jimmy Butler with his little perm, little bob. I seen I said, man, this has got to be some kind of something's happening. Cause I was actually on his side. I was like, okay, piece of little knowledge, okay. We gonna be wrong on some of our knowledge. Okay, we ain't all got it right. Okay, so if he be wrong on something, I ain't gonna penalize you like that, as long as you a truth seeker. You feel me? So, but when I seen the wig, I said, what's going on?
Now look, it's a fine line between truth seeker and truth distractor. Because, listen, he talking about, his whole thing is, if the math is wrong, technically we all like $1 short or some shit. And that could change things. Like, I want my dollar back. Like, I don't understand.
But bro, think about it like this though.
This shit's crazy.
You know how they always kind of claim that they gotta reveal the bullshit they doing to us, right? But they also still lie with it. So they'll reveal some bullshit, but be lying at the same time with it. So I believe he revealing some truth about they teaching us some science and math that's elementary, let's just say. If you go to Caltech or some of them high-end laboratories, man, you getting taught something totally different. Because you know I believe that? Because I was watching some Japanese clips on how they add math. And they draw little symbols. I said, what the hell? I never saw this before. They draw little symbols to get the math, the adding, multiplication, long division, They could draw little, just like they writing with the little symbols. They could draw little symbols and they be like, poop, poop, poop. I said, man, they dumbing us down here in America, man. Oh my goodness.
Yo, let me put you on a waiting room until we open up the round table and fish for some more smoke. Shout out to my nigga Demetrius. We'll have you back in a few, bro.
Yes, sir.
For sure. And I will be dropping a link again throughout the show. Don't worry. I'm still trying to let this sink in. We still in our review and our reaction mode. Hit that like button and share the video if you like the content. I'm open-minded still, but that don't mean ain't in roast mode, because what I'm hearing so far is a shame, man.
How can something...
It's an hour-long video. We ain't gonna watch the whole thing. We gonna give them a little while. Listen.
Times nothing equal nothing. How can my hand go through nothing and disappear?
This is what 1 times 1 equaling 1 has got us. This inconsistency of our monies.
Do you hear this?
Our economy is sitting in the balance.
Do y'all hear this shit? Ain't no fucking way nobody buying this. Ain't no way nobody buying this. I can't believe that y'all...
Oh my God!
I just can't... Oh my God. Oh, we going backwards. 43% of people in my chat room put that this man is a genius. Wait a minute.
And until we make that change, we're in trouble. We're gonna be stunted as a...
We stunted as a species because we don't know that 1 times 1 is 2. We stunted as a species because we don't know that 1 times 1 is 2.
Stupid. Stupid.
Oh man, I'm gonna try to do this shit. I'm gonna try to do it.
Species.
Could it be conceivable that our understanding of mathematics has been fundamentally flawed all along? Terrence Howard seems to think so.
Now, my biggest question, well, another thing based on what's my greatest accomplishment, would have been to question mathematical fallacy that 1 times 1 equals 1. Because how could an action times an action not have a reaction?
Oh my fucking God. Okay. Let me try. How can an action time an action not have a reaction when both of those actions cancel each other out? When both of those actions cancel each other out, right? If both of those actions cancel each other out. If you give me $1 and I give you $1 and we both had nothing, like both of those actions cancel each other out. It happens all the time. I don't understand. Check it out, guys. I'm just looking for many ways to help Terrence. Okay? 1 times 1 equals 1, sir. Like, I don't know how else to put it. If I give you $1 one time, you only got $1. I don't understand how he's hopping into. How can an action times an action equal no action if the two actions cancel each other out? Yeah, if I hit the brakes and the gas at the same time, guess what happens? I go nowhere. Like 1 times 0 is 0. trying to find many scenarios to make this make sense, but it's really not that deep. But who's really more evil in this situation is the people that's around Terrence that's like, man, you onto something, man. Like on some real shit, the people that's around that man, y'all ain't shit, man. The people that's around that man ain't shit. For not telling that man, listen, Terrence, you're not onto nothing. You're not bro. You gotta go back and look at how multiplication works again. Oh my. And the people that follow him will be the same people that'll be like, everything ain't a conspiracy. And then they'll be like, wait a minute. 1 times 1 is 3. And they'll go with that as a conspiracy. I'm like, damn. That's when you pull the everything ain't a conspiracy card. Crazy. Crazy, man.
Terrence just revealed what he discovered on the calculator. It seems he found something influential.
See, what I had to do, what they didn't know when I first came out and talked about the number system, they didn't know that I had already discovered that in the calculator. They didn't
I'm going to stay open-minded, man. Oh, my God, though.
know that I had discovered 4 supersymmetrical systems based off of 1 times 1 equaling 2.
If a multiplying 1 times 1 stays 1,
if you found systems based on 1 times 1 equals 2, then you found systems based on a lie. All of them systems gonna be flawed because they was based upon a flawed logic. It don't matter what you base upon your flawed logic. I don't understand how this dude's a genius. He's definitely a fucking joke. Come on. And that's why I won't nobody hit the link, right? And won't nobody come explain this shit. They gonna leave Terrence by himself, nigga. But they being fans of him, they'll be like, he's a genius. But at the end of the day, they will not click the link and come say, well, this is what he means, Sanchez. This is where you got it wrong and why he's a genius. No one gonna do that today. Just keep that in the back of your mind that ain't nobody gonna do that today, right? Peep game.
They didn't know that I had discovered 4 supersymmetrical systems based off of 1 times 1 equaling 2.
This nigga need to just keep acting, man.
if a multiplying 1 times 1 stays 1, then the definition of multiplying, which is increase or cause to increase greatly in number or quantity, must be wrong.
Right, you fucking genius. Right, you genius. It's like, dang. Bro, it's that simple. Webster, if you look up the definition of love, right, that's one man's definition of a fucking very deep universal concept. He ain't right every time. It's just one dude, Merriam-Webster. How he get to define the whole world? And if Webster wrote it, it must be true, or the math is wrong, but not Webster. If Webster defined multiply as this right here, and that ain't what it is, then math is wrong, because Webster can't be wrong. Now, we all know numbers don't lie. If I give you one time, you only got $1. If I give you $1 one time, you only got $1 from me. The numbers ain't lying. Ain't nothing wrong with the math if you understand what multiplication is. Now, if you also understand that Merriam-Webster doesn't define everything accurately, that's facts. Then we got to redefine what multiplying is based upon what it is and not what Merriam-Webster said, because what he said ain't accurate with how we multiply. So we need to change the definition. We don't need to rewrite all the math books, dude. This isn't some grand fix to the economy or none of that old crazy shit, people. This is cringe. It's cringe, man. And I don't even understand how we even get this close on the polls. Please, somebody, if you got an answer for this shit, please click the link and correct me. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm going to be open ears, man. This is fucking crazy. He's setting us back, bro. Ooh, your boy making us look real bad. He making us look bad. You know it. Come on, man. Really bad. Damn, son. I wonder where Terrence Howard grew up at. I want to understand, like, what was y'all doing with this man in the math class? Forget the math. What about the flower of life concept he had? If he ain't talking about that the flower of life is flat earth, he's a distraction. Point blank, period. If he ain't talking about that the flower of life is flat earth, he's a devil and a distraction, and he's an actor in a way. He need to get out the way and go do some more hustle and flow for the white man and pimping and hoeing. Oh yeah, son, if you want to defend him though, you can click the link. Yeah, if he ain't saying flat earth, he in the way. He should shut his mouth and go sit down somewhere. He wasting folks' time. He embarrassing us. Here is the flat earth map right here. You know, the people that gave us the flower of life, they didn't believe in a globe. They were flat earthers. Yeah. The people that created the flower of life, oh yeah, they were flat earthers. They was basing it off the map of how the flat earth map is split up. You can see it here. You can see how the map is divided up just like the flower of life. Come on, yo. Let's go. If you ain't talking flat earth, man, we don't care what the work. You're the mainstream distraction. These are mainstream distractions. How don't y'all see that? If you ain't connecting people with their ancestors, what are you getting them riled up about? Because this is the answer to the economy. The fucking bull, the golden bull, man. Come on, man. This fiat motherfucking government and structure and economy ain't no answers for it. You're going to always be at the bottom of it. But see, you're a sellout if you ask me. Terrence Howard is a sellout if you ask me. Ain't no fucking answer to this economy. 1 × 1 = 2 is going to save the world. A nigga who don't know how to multiply is gonna save the world. This shit is bananas. This shit is bananas. Banana pudding. Banana split, son. Listen here. The people that gave us the flower of life they was basing it off the sacred geometry of the flat earth. It's that simple, man. It's the same principle. Just like a spider web. A spider is most smarter than these dudes. Well, how you think that spider know how to build his web? I'm going to ask again. How you think that spider know how to build his web? Look at the flat earth. Hey, go look at cymatic. Let me show you something real quick, man, because Terrence Howard in the way. Let me show you something, bro. Look at these cymatic patterns. Listen, every spider web in nature is its own universe. It's its own universe, bro. This man ain't really deep. Check me out. Every spider that ever wove a web is a ripple effect in the middle of its own motherfucking universe, bro, just like you. I can teach you a lesson just by looking at the spider web, nigga. The man can't fuck with me. He's not worthy to have the clout he got because he's embarrassing us because he's a nigga that don't know how to multiply. Now let me take my time and show you how you do this shit, son. I show you how to do this, son. Check this power, this spider web out. Every single spider web you see in nature, my friend, guess what it represents? Wait for it, wait for it. Every single human that you see in nature. Why, brother Sanchez? Each one of us is a spider in the middle of our own net. Hey, listen, let me share something with you. See, niggas, don't play with me with this now. See, the people that follow me, they know they getting grade A motherfucking knowledge. That's that real deal. That's really connected to the ancestors. They know they ain't getting that bullshit. And they know the only way a nigga gonna challenge me if he do it from miles away. Over there, over that way. That way. Yeah, nigga, and I drop my link every show. Straight up. Now watch this. Every single human has a electromagnetic field around them. Guess who put it there? You did. Your own vibration did. None of our vibrations is the same, just like none of these spider webs surrounding the spider is the same. Look at the many rings that he woven around himself, and this can be compared to the chakra layers. Let me share some with you. Look at what you done. That's you in the bottom right. I'll blow it up for you. Let's blow it up. Each one of us, see, the Jamaicans worship the god called Anansi the spider. You know why they done it? You know why they worship the god called Anansi the spider? Because they was personifying the spirit body. And your spirit body is like you're a spider in the middle of your own web. And the web is the simulation that you're fucking projecting around yourself. People ain't ready for this knowledge. You know, that's the fucked up thing of being ahead of your time. You know, people go to leaving saying, oh, no, but yeah, okay, man, I know what I'm talking about here. Look at the layers around the self. These are the chakra layers. Let's go back to the spider where every spider does this. Every spider, there's one code in nature, and I spend my whole life trying to show it to people. And I wonder why people can take off on some dumb shit, and this shit here just, man, if it's grassroots, that's how it's gonna be. If it's grassroots, it ain't gonna be all viral like Terrence Howard, who's working with the machine as a distraction. Here is the concept of Anansi the spider, people, all right?
Sánchez cocinado.
I connect the people with the ancestors, man. You connect them with the fucking economy, and we can fix the economy. How about we can fix the mind of humanity, fix the hearts of humanity, fix the souls of humanity? It's always about money with you rich motherfuckers. Don't you know what we take more antidepressants today than anybody ever did? This shit's crazy, bro. They serving the agenda. Every spider wove its own web, and all of the webs look the same, but they all different, just like these cymatic wheels. Check me out. Check me out. Everything is based on cymatics, y'all. And the spider in the middle of the web, my friend, is the mind in the middle of the brain. See here? Everything is everything. When your eyes open like me, I don't got to say that I'm connected with the ancestors. I can show it. If you got any sincerity in your bones and you know, and you here to be connected with the ancestors, this shit is undeniable what I'm teaching, that you know that these guys are fucking imposters. They're frauds. Yeah, he's a distraction, man. I just gotta flat out say it, bro. We ain't gonna trip about it. Look at here. All this is based upon what the spider web did. How Sanchez can just pull up a spider web and then show you all this ancient cosmology and then go to telling you everything is everything, but not just telling it to you, but showing it to you. This is the fractal code of reality and how the ancestors would have taught you in parable, in symbol, etymology. Think about, let me show you something about this spider here, what people need to realize, because why did the Jamaicans have a god named Anansi the spider? That was their form of Yahweh. That was their form of Yahweh, man. Because look, I'm going to show you something real quick. Here go the spider in the middle of the web. People had different ways to personify the core self, the center self, Santa center, the core self. So this spider in the middle of the web is the mind in the middle of the brain. It's the central nervous system in the middle of the self. But y'all ain't ready for that. If you is ready for that, you can go get my new documentary. Go to brosancheztv.com. I shouldn't have to beg people for this shit because, I mean, no one begged. I mean, this is like Michelangelo's Sistine Chapel type shit. Like, this is like your nigga, when I'm gone, this work right here, the people who was part of this shit was on the right side of history. This shit gonna long live me. Who else you ever saw sinking this shit together like this, yo? And I'm just saying, and the reason I'm tuning my horn, because I gotta drop my nuts on Terrence Tower. He's a nothing fucking burger. And it's obvious. Now, let me entertain a bit of smoke, shall we? Let's go entertain a bit of smoke, shall we?
Sanchez, can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear, T. Wriggles. How you doing?
I'm doing good, brother. You know what I'm saying? Recovering. You know what I mean? Making sure that I'm doing fine. But we know that this is a big distraction. But at the same time, you know how, they'll mix in the truth to grab your attention, and then they begin to lie. You feel me? And so I'm just I'm keeping this in an open mind, Sanchez. Open mind. All right. And someone said it in the chat already. So when you add, so multiplying, so that's 2 basically. We're going to multiply. So if 1 + 1 is 2, and then now let's say me and you get together and says, all right, I got $1 and you got $1, and we're going to put it over there. And so 1 × 1, that $1 now makes 2.
Listen, that ain't how that goes. You just did addition, not multiplication. That was addition. That means I put $1 in a pot, and guess what? You added $1 to it. Now we got 2 because you added to it. That's adding, right? That's not multiplying, right? Multiplying would be this, right? If I tell you, look, hey, my brother T. Wriggles, put $1 into the pot 1 time. That'll be 1 × 1. how many dollars would be in the pot?
1.
That's multiplication. What you did was addition. And that's what Terrence Howard doing, and it's embarrassing black people for real. It's really embarrassing us, man. And that's why they entertaining it. They put him up there, and it's fucking cringe. Oh, my
cringy.
God.
It is really cringy, you know, because he talked about the flower of life, and then he mentioned that in nature, there is no straight lines. And that I question. I was just like, what are you talking about? I can see the horizon line. That's a straight line.
He's going up there with a bunch of nothing burgers, all the celebrities, the flower of life, the Egyptian pyramids. They all come out with the same teleprompted shit. And they don't really come out saying nothing about flat earth. How you bringing up all the symbols, but you ain't going back to what the people who made them symbols said about them? You know that they never bring up Nutty Geb, Hebrew Cosmos. They don't go. They playing around and just keep trying to distract people from getting to the core of these symbols.
So let me ask you. So if this is so I'm so confused. This messed my mind up because, you know, people have been saying that 1 + 1 is 3. And so I'm having a tough time. This kind of like put a little rinky dink in my thinking right there.
1 + 1 is 3, huh? Yeah, check this out, right? If you take one man and one woman and bring them together, you'll make one child. That'll equal out a total of 3. That's called the miracle of life. And guess what? Life can break all the rules of mathematics. 1 + 1 don't got to be 2 when we talk about life. It only got to be 2 when you're doing business with me, unless I'm going to call you a shiesty businessman. And that's the shit I'm talking about. Everybody want to play with math until it's time for your boss to write your check. Am I right or wrong? So we can play with math all we want, but when me and you do business, let's not play with math, okay? That's my only point. Because my thing is this. If I give you $1 one time and you say, Sanchez, you owe me another $1, I'm going to say, man, I gave it, that's 1 × 1. You told me to give you $1 a day, not $2 a day. And that's 1 × 1. That means every one day I'm going to give you $1. And if you come up to me and be like, he cheated me out my money, I'm going to say that nigga don't know how to multiply, y'all. I gave him $1 a day. That's 1 × 1. And he thinking it's 1 + 1, he get 2. 1 day, $1. 1 × 1. So he can't come up to me in the same day, time out, give me another $1. I'm going to say you got to wait till tomorrow. This don't make sense? Let me see if we can get some help on here and bring up. It's some people waiting. We'll bring them on.
Peace to the panel. Peace, Brother Sanchez. I'd like to jump in on some of this smoke.
Okay.
And that's, I think that what we're missing here.
Man, I didn't know what you were telling me to pause. I thought you were telling me to pause my game.
What we're missing here is we're forgetting about the one.
Hey, Savage. Unmute your mic, Savage. My bad. Unmute your mic, Savage. I let so many people on, I had to mute some of the mics. Savage, go ahead.
Thank you. What I'm getting at is that we have to consider the 1 acorn theory, the 1 egg theory, the 1 seed theory. When I plant 1 acorn, it's going to give me a tree that produces tens and thousands of more acorns. When I plant a chili seed, it's going to grow a plant. It's going to give me dozens of peppers along the way. And I'm not a fan of Terrence Howard, and I don't think he's a genius. To tell you the truth, I don't consider his ass at all.
But what I am saying is the fact that the number aspect, the money aspect, is exactly what that is. That's I'm going to use the word scientific, knowing who the audience is, but I'm going to use the word scientific. I'm going to use the word mathematical in that same aspect of, yes, you need to count your money, do your inventory, line up your elements. But when we're talking about elements, where is it that you're taking into consideration what 1 + 1 or 2 × 2 or any of these things play into? And that's pretty much what, the concept that I'd like to submit.
I'm just saying it'll speak for himself, right? If I tell him to give you $600 and he said, yeah, I gave him 6 $100 bills. That's 6 times 100. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, can I say something real
I'm
quick?
totally with you on that aspect of it. But what about the nature of what we're discussing? You know what I mean? What about the nature of what we're discussing, Sanchez?
No, he said ain't no nature. Terrence Howard saying there's a problem with math, and I'm saying there's a problem with Webster's definition of multiply. We need to change the Merriam-Webster's definition of multiply needs to be changed, right? Think about this. The Merriam-Webster definition of black needs to be changed. They still got wicked, dark, violent. Come on, am I lying?
Hit him with a bomb, Sanchez, on that one.
I'm just saying, yeah.
It was a bomb on that one, boy.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, can I say something real quick?
So,
go ahead, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead, bro.
Hey,
Salute me, myself.
Hey, this is my first time on here, right? And bro, I've been following you for a while, and I dig everything you've been doing. I believe what you're saying about the arithmetic and the mathematications is not right. If you could do me a favor real quick, hold up one finger. I can't see you on my screen right now.
I got you.
But hold up. Now, can you hold up another finger? One finger times one finger. How many fingers you have up?
This is 1 + 1, not 1 times 1.
It's the same.
No, it's not, brother. No.
Okay. Now look.
Hold up. Wait. Let me explain. Let me explain it to you. You said hold up one finger. Then you said hold up another. When you say another one, guess what you're saying? Add a finger. That's adding. Now add another one. Add another one. That's called addition. If you say, brother Sanchez, hold up one finger 1 time. Hold up one finger 2 times. Hold up one finger 5 times. That's multiplying. I'm just saying, that's what it is, though. If
Hey, bro,
look, if you say hold up a finger, look, if you say hold up a finger, hold up another finger, and another finger, and that's called adding. You can say take away a finger. That's called subtracting. That's not, none of that's multiplying. I just showed you what multiplying was.
Hey, Sanchez, can you hear me? Can I say something?
Hey, bro, you know what's crazy though? When
damn, we all made it out of school, so y'all should be like, damn, you right. Like Terrence Howard really fucked the game up. He's dumbing us down. But let me stop though. Y'all go ahead, man.
Hey,
damn.
Look, check this out real quick, bro. When you hold up one hand, when it's multiplication, that's the quantity. The other hand that's holding up is how many times the quantity is being inserted. That's why it's called times. It's one, how many times? 5 times.
Yo, people still saying that multiplying is adding. So watch this, right? 5 + 5 is 10. 5 times 5 is what? 10? Is it 10? You sure it ain't 10?
It ain't 10.
Listen, watch this, right? If I got 5 and I add another 5, I get 10. But if I got 5 times, guess what I'm doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 25. Come on, I'm making it simple for y'all.
No,
Listen,
it's real simple. It's real simple.
Terrence Howard want our people to look dumb. I agree with Citizen, man. Fuck that, bro. His shit is crazy, bro. Nah, bro. Y'all got it, though.
It's real simple, and don't get me wrong. It's real simple. Don't get me wrong, right? I'm gonna say something ignorant right now because when I hear, then what's the difference between 2 times 2 and 2 plus 2?
I just showed you. Watch. Here's the difference right here. Hold up. The difference is how you came up to the sum. But what's the same is the answer. For example, right? If you say, give me 2, now add another 2, that's 4. If you say, give me 2 times, that's still 4. But watch this, though. If you say, what's the difference between 2 plus 4 and 2 times 4, you going to be cheated out of your money, bro. If you think like that in a grocery store, you going to come up short. I can play your own trick on you. See what I'm saying? Because 2 plus 4 is 6, and 2 times 4 is 8, and you going to be $2 short with that logic.
Here's a way y'all can catch it real simple. All right, say you got a racetrack, right? Let's go 1 times 0 is 0. You will be like, how is it 0? It's 0 because you got one person that didn't run around the track. He ran around the track 0 times. If he run around the track 1 time, that's 1 person times ran around the track 1 time. If he run around it 2 times, that's why 1 times 2 is 2, and so on and so on. So the times is how many times you doing something, and the number is how many people that's doing it. If that makes sense.
That's right. That's right.
You guys remember that Common Core math that was being pushed under Obama a few years ago?
I do.
No.
I don't remember it.
That's what. There was this program called Common Core, and they were actually dumbing down the math in public schools and proposing to teach elementary school children that 1 plus 1 equals 3, 2 plus 2 equals 5, just fuzzy math. And I think the reason for that is for exactly what Bro Sanchez was saying, was to basically cheat us out of our money when it comes to doing business. But the crazy thing is, when it comes to procreation and creating life, just like Bro said earlier, the math can go either way. It's just a matter of perspective, in my opinion, because if you have 2 parents producing 1 child, one can look at that and say, yes, that's 3 people. But then if you look at the 2 parents, each parent gives 50%, which reduces them each to 50%, which makes them to 1, like the Bible says, they shall become 1. And then they produce 1 more, which is the child. So then you have that, 1 plus 1 equals 2 again. You know what I mean? So it's all a matter of perspective. And I think they're using that perspective to try to confuse us and dumb us down and take that concept that only would apply and be valid in creation and try to apply it to practical mathematics, which is what we use every day in business, just to find a way to cheat us out of our earnings, basically. But that's just my opinion.
Big facts. I agree with that.
And my thing is, I don't think that multiplying and adding are the same. It's just not. Even though that you can get the same answer doing them both with certain numbers, the process by which you get to these sums is totally different. Multiplying, adding, and subtracting. And if you keep this, and if you say they're the same just because 2 times 2 is 4 and 2 plus 2 is 4, you will quickly see when they're not the same, which is why I said 2 plus 4 is 6, but 2 times 4 is 8. That proved ain't the same. The only way you could think they the same is when you time a number times itself. So if I say 5 times 5, that's 25. And if somebody say 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5, you'll get 25, just like the 2 times 2 and the 2 plus 2. But the moment somebody say, okay, what about 2 plus 4? You fucked up now. That's why I said don't take that logic. There's a reason they made them different because of that.
I got a question. Did y'all ever get his logic behind? Did y'all ever get his logic behind this the math?
Yeah, I got the logic behind the math. It's just that the multiplication is to like literally is to amplify by a multitude to add more to. And it's not any other equation but the 1 times 1 we got to focus in on. And what he's talking about is how our realm is built. Like I think we're agreeing, but disagreeing based off of how you explained it though. Because when you think deep, like Citizen Man just explained, like when you think on the well, not the metaphysical realm, like when you get two people together, male and female, they're gonna create a third person. But when you're talking about economics and mathematics and how we gonna collect our check, now 1 plus 1 is gonna always equal that 2 because we're talking about money. So it's a paradigm. It's a catch-22 of understanding the differences in what we're talking about when we can say the word mathematics, right? There's the root natural organic mathematics, nature, and then there's how we manipulate it with economics and money. The 1 times 1 is a multiplication. You're supposed to get more than what you started with, which is why Terrence Howard only uses that equation when he's explaining. Because not the 1 times 2 or 1 times 3, but the 1 times 1. When you have a number and you multiply, you're supposed to get more than what you started with. You're not supposed to end with 1. But just like in nature. So that's the only conundrum. But what he's talking about, when we look into Terrence Howard's patents, you got to get over the Ronald McDonald perm that he got on, right? You got to look at the patents that he's talking about and what they stole from him. And why we now look at virtual reality and the goggles, the way we do is because of that man that we're slightly clowning, but trying to figure out what he's really, because all geniuses look like they're crazy, right? At the beginning, until you break down what they're actually talking about. I'm not saying close your eyes and listen to the man whisper sweet nothings, but like don't pay attention to the image, right? Pay attention to.
Hey, me myself.
I got it. Yeah, go ahead.
Look though, when you got $2, the $2 can't produce another dollar like the 2 people can. I think we thinking too deep about this shit. Maybe his THC level higher than everybody else.
Yeah, I think he was mine with that high. You're right.
Yeah,
He may just be
crazy,
speaking.
man.
He may just be speaking some profound mathematics that we don't know yet, or in a different context.
Nah.
Did y'all see that shit when he pressed that shit in the calculator? Did you see that shit when he pressed the shit in the calculator and shit and showing how they kept coming up with the same number over and over again?
Yep, and then he reverse engineered the square part. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, this man is not an idiot. But listen to what he's, because like people like us, we'll vent about something, and people just focus on us venting about something and not pay attention. Like this man was really on some genius shit, and he went through what he went through as a human being. They stole his shit because he went through what he went through because he put his hands on the female. Once he didn't beat her to death, but then he went through what he went through. They stole his shit, and now all people worried about is him looking like a crazy little maniac. But what he's talking about is some slight genius shit. We need to pay attention to when the genius starts being. Listen, pay attention to how they play the geniuses in front of our eyes, and then we have no more. And now we're just arguing amongst each other about simple shit. So let's not knock everything right away.
Stupid, man.
But yeah, y'all go
dressed up stupid is still stupid, man.
I mean, how else he gonna get y'all to talk about it? How else he gonna get people eyes on him to bring to get it out there?
That's what I'm saying. Regardless of how you look, put him out there and listen to what he got to say.
Stop it, bro. Y'all tripping.
Let the people make their own mind.
I mean, he could be talking about some shit the niggas ain't seen.
Hold on. Let me get just a little order here. I want to know if there's anybody that's directly going to defend Terrence Howard that 1 times 1 equals 2, and if they can really explain it to me and make me kind of entertain it, because I'm a real deep person. I like deep shit. And I like the idea that, hey, maybe I've missed something. Maybe you can give me an aha moment, and if you do that shit, you will see me on screen, on camera, change my mind and be like, you know what? I'm fucking with that. I see what you're saying now. But it ain't happened yet, though. But I'm honest, though. Because I don't care about this shit like that, bro. If you can make it make sense, I'm with it. But right now, it just don't.
Let me just say one thing, then I'm going to let everybody else have. Look up the definition of multiply. Listen, man. Just look up the definition of multiply.
Right.
And it'll tell you what it's supposed to mean and you
No.
cannot.
No. Hold on, wait. I got you. I would argue that the definition of multiply is wrong, and we need to change the definition of multiply and not to change the math. Yeah.
I see what you're saying. That's the whole point. That's the whole reason why I wanted us to go over this, because look, our current math ain't really mathing when it comes to creating this realm.
Hold on,
the ancient mathematics was different than the modern mathematics.
If you're using the ancient cosmology, it is. But if you're using the equations they using, it ain't mathing. It's only just mathematic equations is a mathematic way to fucking express a theory, not a fact. See, the math will back up the fact. But see, they use the mathematic equation to express their theory in a mathematical language. But that don't mean they're using the math to verify their theory, if you know what I mean.
I got a theory. I can tell you how 1 × 1 will equal 1.
No, we know how one time. No. Wait. We know how 1 × 1 equals 1. We need a theory for how 1 × 1 equals 2. We need a theory for.
Okay.
Listen,
now
let me explain it to you. Now, let me simplify. If I give you, let me holler at my brother. If you don't have no money, my brother, and I give you $1 one time, give me a theory for how you end up with $2.
Okay, so we'll put it in a clone, like as a clone. If you have 1 clone and you clone that exact same clone, you have 2 clones.
Guess
now.
what? Just what
Don't
happened?
laugh at him. Listen.
No, I hear him. Hold up.
But it's.
Hold up. Don't laugh at him. Don't do him like that. This all I want to say. Y'all keep bringing up addition, not multiplying. You keep bringing up addition, not multiplying. You ain't do nothing but take a clone's DNA and guess what you did? Add another clone by fucking CRISPR using DNA splicing and shit. You didn't multiply the damn clone. You just added another one and another one and another one and another one. You can keep adding, like I said, on my finger. That ain't multiplying to me, though.
And you only did it 1 time.
Yeah, if you clone that dollar, the feds coming, nigga. That's counterfeit. Your ass going to jail.
Hey, see, that's what I'm saying. I think he talking about multiply, like in the language that multiply used to like me myself was saying when you multiply something. Yeah, you supposed to have something more than what you started with. Is what he getting
right.
at.
It's the
that ain't what. Okay, so if somebody say addition is based upon you having something more than what you started with, if you adding, what if I say 1 + 0? Then I ain't gonna have nothing more than what I started with. I'm just gonna have 1 again.
Okay, you said 1 + 0.
I'm gonna have 1 again. It ain't gonna be 2. So listen,
if you start with 0, then you have 1.
Now think about it. Here's the thing. Here's the thing right here. The thing is, you think the act of adding should mean that I end up with more than what I started with, when the act of adding just mean giving and taking, right? So check this out. If I give you 0 apples, how many apples you got? None. So that's like you telling a person 1 + 0. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm saying 1 time 0, because I gave you 1 apple 0 times. So that's 1 × 0. Now, if I give you 1 apple 1 time, 1. 1 × 1, 1. If I give you 1 apple 2 times, guess what? Here go apple. Here go apple. How many apples you got? 2. Now that's how I understand multiplying. 1 × 2, 2, 1 × 3.
Okay.
Now,
what if you hold on?
I want to explain what I'm saying. I think when it comes to these smaller numbers, that multiplication and addition is interchangeable, and we have proof of that.
Multiplication. And let me explain something to
When
you
it
real
comes to
quick.
the smaller,
Brother, you ain't gotta yell over me to repeat yourself.
oh, my bad, my bad.
Let me respond to you. What I'm saying is this right here. The opposite of adding is subtracting. The opposite of multiplying is dividing. And y'all trying to make multiplying and adding synonyms, and you're trying to make, you would have to make subtracting and dividing synonyms by that logic, because look, the opposite of giving something is taking something. Both of those actions right there is totally different than multiplying something. Let me tell you something real quick, man. When dudes get in the dope game, they ain't trying to add on to their money. I know that sound crazy. They trying to multiply their money. Now look, my thing is this. It's a different mindset. It's saying for every dollar I spend, I want to make 100 times that much. They using the word times. Another person can say, look, I got $500. The next day I want to make another 100 and 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 another. They're thinking addition minded. And it's a person waking up saying, I want to spend 100 and make 1,000 or 10,000. He's thinking multiplying. Now, both of them ain't going to make it to the same destination. If you think them the same, you stupid. Because if you're just adding on increments to your money and I'm multiplying my dollars, this is a different kind of growth. I don't know if you see this. If this is the difference between living paycheck to paycheck and literally your money working for you. Every 100 I got gonna make me 10,000 every hour. It's different mindsets, it's different rates of growth, and this is why, my friend, I see why we at the bottom. We think multiplying is adding.
It's crazy, man.
Look, let's take
microwave
dudes.
Society. I just want to say this real quick. We in a microwave society to where everybody want everything quick. So just because they see two number ones, they add it together rather than going through the process. We doing the elimination of the process just to get to this microwave answer, man. And that's dumbing us down, just like we said from the beginning, man. But go ahead, Drop. You got it.
Hey, Sanchez.
Hey, now,
Hey,
Dave, hold up,
Sanchez.
bro. Hold up, bro. Thank you. I know you got a gem to drop, but see what people is doing.
Hey, you breaking up a little bit, my nigga.
I can't hear you.
Twist the mic around. No, he just got to twist the mic around a little bit. Yeah, you good. No, it still goes.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man, like,
we can go.
The whole thing
Sanchez.
about adding versus multiplying is on some, like, I'm serious. It's different mindsets. It's different. It's different, bro.
Hold on,
it's
bro.
not the same.
Hey,
Am I able to say
Sanchez.
something?
Yeah.
Sanchez, look, bro. You don't think Terrence Howard is a genius though? You don't think he a genius for just like coming up with
Don't
that?
use that word because
I
that's
want to
too high.
answer it. I want to answer it. I want to answer it.
You don't think so?
I want to answer it. I'm going to answer it.
All right.
I'm a genius myself, meaning I have a gift to make connections that out of billions of people on earth, you can't find in no book nowhere. A lot of the connections I made, and then the ones I did made, you can't find in a book. It just backs up some I said before I even saw the book. So my thing is I'm adding on to my field as a syncretist, which is a real profession. Anybody that comes into a profession and add on to it, I can call them a genius in that. For example, Michael Jordan. For example, Allen Iverson. He didn't just play basketball. He brought something into the sport that was changed the sport, the crossover and shit. You know, you come into something and you change it. You leave an impact. I can give you the genius card. Now, Terrence Howard is coming into the quote-unquote conscious community. And when I look at the Steve Coakleys, when I look at the fucking Khalid Muhammads, when I look at myself, when I look at the deep people in this shit, I just see him as an Illuminati puppet and a distraction. And I even think about what Steve Coakley said, that they gonna be giving you actors and rappers and different people like that coming into your community to infiltrate it. How this man come out of nowhere getting all these views, and I'm not hating, I'm just saying I peep the platforms that's pushing him. These are anti-flat earth platforms, a lot of them. But y'all will let him go up there and be on some 1 × 1 = 2. And you won't call it fake science. You won't say, well, this is a theory. You won't blue flag it like you do flat earth. It just ain't fair.
Hey,
And
bro,
I feel that, my nigga, and I feel that, and that's why I want us to keep his feet to the fire. All right, go ahead, my bad.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
one
you good.
time, one
I'll be
real.
quick. I'll be quick.
Hey,
Yeah, bro, I did
one
a
man
show.
and woman get together, they make a baby, and it's real.
Yo,
That's what
Mikey. My bad, Mikey. Yeah, I did a show last night talking about this exact subject with Terrence Howard, you know, pushing all the so-called syncretism and the symbolism, and that's exactly what I said, bro. It's an infiltration. What they're doing is they're using this guy because they know he'll get more views than a Bro Sanchez would, because he's Terrence Howard and he's putting out some real information, but nothing that's really going to change the game. You know what I'm saying? Nothing that we don't already know. And then they're injecting the disinformation into it to make people sound crazy. It's like when we talk about the elites that control the world. You know, you could find somebody that's willing to listen. You could tell them all this shit and they'll fill you on everything. And then they'll ask you the $1 million question. Who is the they that's controlling everything? And then they'll hit them with some shit like, oh, it's lizard people that live under the ground or some shit. And now because you said that one thing that was off, everything else you said is now, you know, null.
I see what you're saying.
So then when they hear somebody else talking about the same thing, they're like, oh, that's one of those lizard people, so we're not gonna listen to him. And then it creates this chilling effect where it drives people back into the propaganda. And I think that's what Terrence Howard is being put up to right now. He's an actor.
I mean, you never know who down with that and who ain't down with that.
I'm 100% on what you're saying, Citizen.
Yeah. You don't think it's goddamn snake people, lizard people, all kind of people in Egyptian gods. They got all these goddamn different heads and all these different animal heads with human bodies. Like, that shit crazy, bro. That shit is really out there. I think that shit does exist. You know what I'm saying? But as far as Terrence Howard, though, I think he's a genius in his own sense. Like, you know, because he did bring that to knowledge. I mean, to like that theory about mathematics. Because it's also
let me ask you something, bro. I'm gonna say this, man. Hold on. Let me bring some. I got to do this real quick. Geniuses don't create theories, man. Geniuses decipher theories. I'm not saying that you can't make theories. I'm just saying that don't make you a genius. I got theories, but my theories make me a theorist. There's a word for that. A genius is a person, like I said, that came into a field and added to it. He ain't added nothing into the conscious community but theories. That's not an addition. You ain't added until your theory become a fact. Then we can give you the trophy. What I'm not going to do, I'm not going to let y'all lower the standards for celebrities, because before these celebrities showed up to the conscious community, the standards were very fucking high for what you can call a genius, and I'm going to keep them up and stuck, and we ain't going to lower them for Terrence Howard, motherfucking Tyrese, none of the, and I see that happening a lot, bro. And I don't like that shit. I like the competitive nature of the country. We lower that shit for, am I lying? Don't we lower it for celebrities?
Yeah.
We do sometimes. We do. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
I understand what I'm saying, because these celebrities, right, they could be acting in the real world too. Bullshit.
I mean, hell, YouTubers can be celebrities, though. Y'all see how they supported Craig?
Hold up, wait. Hold up. I gotta mute you. It ain't about who a celebrity or not. It's about who we lower the bar for or not. I don't give a fuck if you're a celebrity if you ain't asking nobody to be easy for you and to lower the bar for you. Some of the shit Terrence Howard saying, if a nigga would have said that on my platform and it wasn't Terrence Howard, some of y'all would have been fucking joking on him if it was Salas or somebody. And I know that for a fucking fact.
Gotta say one thing though. For those who want to get him a genius card, the closest you can get him a genius card is an actor. I might give him an actor genius because he was a pretty good actor. But as
The
far
real
as
genius,
knowledge,
the real geniuses are the script writers, honestly. The people who
well, I
wrote
mean,
his
no,
script.
but
are
to
the
be
real
able to
geniuses.
memorize some scripts and perform that before, no, that takes some brilliant stuff, bro. I'm just be real, just to be a real.
What takes some genius stuff? Cause I missed it. What take the genius stuff?
No. What I was saying is,
hey, y'all can't hear me.
for those who want
We hear you, bro.
a genius card, the closest I can give him is an acting genius.
Listen, you know what? Listen, hold on. Listen.
I say the script writers are the genius.
As far as him being an actor, I can give him. Ooh, they gonna think I'm real.
I'm just saying that's the closest you can.
Well, yeah, that's the closest we could go.
I
Yeah,
ain't saying
you know what I'm saying?
I gave it to him.
But yeah, but I feel you. That's some real shit, though. Yeah.
No,
So you don't think he done put no work in?
No, bro.
You don't think he put no work in though? None at all.
Yeah, on the acting shit. Listen, this is my thing. Here's what I don't like. Hear me out, y'all. I was a rapper. I was a comedian and all that shit. But when I got in the conscious community, then nobody in the conscious community allow what I was before I got in the conscious community to work on my behalf. They said, show me your sources. Show me, prove what the fuck you saying, Sanchez. That's pseudo. They didn't. So if a celebrity come in the community and a nigga be like, but he put in work, man, that's bad, boy. He signed plenty of niggas. I'ma say, I don't give a fuck. That's pseudo what he's saying, where his sources at. I can't let what you see when you come into the conscious community. I don't give a fuck what you did for Hollywood and all that. What did you do for the conscious community besides coming here on motherfucking platforms that is controlled opposition, platforms that's controlled by the ops, and distract our people with a nothing burger? Cause tell me how what Terrence Howard saying is beneficial to humanity as a collective versus what the fuck we teaching and shit.
I mean, he might be breaking the mold in the mathematics, algebra, some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. One of my favorite songs is he geeked up. Bitch, I might be. Bitch, I might be. Bitch, I might be. Yeah. And you know why I like that song? Because it just make you have to guess about it. I might be. Niggas say, hey, man, Sanchez, you got that on you? I might have it. And it just give you that undone feeling on it. You don't like that feeling, do you? I might have it, nigga. Hey, Sanchez, what did you do? Did you do something with my girl? I might have done it. I'ma leave that on your head like that, son. See, if you want to hit me with the might be, then guess what? Why did I say that? Might be is different than mighty. I'm mighty. He's might be. And that's what I'm saying. See, ain't no mites with mine. I already know what I offered to the community. I brought it, and I didn't try to use my celebrity status because I didn't have none, quite frankly.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let me chime in on that. The one times one equals two.
All over again, bro.
Sanchez, you don't think like he's part of the meta? He's trying to explain the metaphysical, like you know how you try to explain the metaphysical. You don't think that's what he's trying to do with mathematics?
I'm gonna tell you something. Mathematics is the language of the simulation. Numbers were created from zero. That's the non-simulation. When you start dealing with symbolism, remember that the numbers are symbols, not motherfucking numerical values.
Facts.
The only reason we use the numbers for numerical values is because we live in a fiat world with a fiat government, we deal in numerical values, and people can manipulate the math in this damn system that we in, bro. That the manipulation of that math is in one word, and it can expound on plenty more deeper concepts, but we can just sum it up as inflation, nigga.
I think he said that though. Did he say that?
Yeah.
To a certain extent, he did, man. I'd
Listen,
like
what
to
I'm
go in
telling.
on that, man.
Here's
Go
what
ahead,
I'm
go ahead.
telling. Here's what I'm telling you right here, bro. Here's what I'm telling you right here. Here's what Terrence Howard saying. Terrence Howard is saying that the math is wrong. And I'm telling you that the people using the math are wrong, and he's trying to cover for them. I'm not going to blame math on a system of inequality and a fiat government. See, think about this, right? On my channel, I'm teaching you the reason that certain people are at the bottom and certain people are at the top. It's because the people in power are evil. They are wrong. Now, he's saying the math is wrong. And if we change the math, it'll all be okay. I'm saying if we change the people in power. How y'all ain't seeing this fucking trick he running on y'all?
Yeah, that makes sense, bro. That makes sense.
Yeah, and Sanchez, he also pushing the out of Africa shit because he got a lawsuit and he telling people, yeah, just say you out of Africa or from Africa, African American, so you can get taxes and shit. So he pushing two agendas for the fucking agency, man, which make him an agent. I'm standing on that shit, bro. I did a stream like this not long ago. I researched this shit. And like you said, coming into the conscious community from like the music shit, they didn't do me like that. Then nobody give a damn because I knew these niggas and none of that. They wanted to know how deep are you and what type of knowledge do you know? Like Sanchez said, show your sources or explain to me how you come up with your source. We shouldn't be giving people outs just because of who they is. That's
And
how
we
the
do
people
it
get
every
in the
time.
door. Every time, bro, and that's what get us fucked up, and then we be distracted from the truth again.
You know what? You know what? Because I found this out, Key Norfolk, and this is hard for me. It ain't hard, nigga. It's easy for me to just admit, and we all gotta be honest. This is true, nigga. You can be woke as fuck and know a whole bunch of shit, but still be starstruck and fucked around with idolatry and shit and celebrity work. And nigga, that go for me too.
Yeah. Hey, Key,
Thanks. Me, myself, hey, I promise you, we all do.
Hey, Key, no boy, say it's hard out here for a pill for one time for me. I like how you talk.
Hey, let me build with the panel right quick, man. Shout out to Bro Sanchez and the panel, man. I've been trying to get it in, trying to my little 2 cents in, man. Like first, I want to say, like, bro, like, it's crazy because I thought about you today too, man. Because I've been watching these Terrence Howard videos, and a lot of them is just it's getting redundant. They playing the whole thing over and over again. I watched one today, right? And it's basically the same thing. I guess people just getting off of views and shit. And I thought about it. And I'm like, man, I wonder what Bro Sanchez had to say, about him with the whole 1 × 1 = 2, because it kind of make me think about it, right? The way he gets me is like when you try to find out somebody, are they being sincere about the information, or just or what they bringing to the table in general. It's like this nigga been doing this thing since he's saying he been knowing this shit since he was 6 years old and shit. And then he is talking about the idea that each year the sun is moving 6 inches away from Earth, which is going to put us in a out of the Goldilocks zone or whatever. And I'm trying to figure out how this nigga know all this shit, and he got the fucking flower life and everything, and he fucking think the sun is 92 million miles away. Like something ain't right. You know what I'm saying? I feel it when niggas teaching half truth but not all truth. Like even like niggas like Young Pharaoh and shit like that. How can you get that close to home when you're talking about Egypt, but you gonna sit up there and argue about the world not flat? You know what I'm saying? Something ain't right about these niggas.
And now go ahead, Sid. I'm gonna go out to y'all. Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro. You got it.
Yo, I didn't even know he was teaching all that bullshit.
Well,
man, that nigga with Billy Carson, man. Him and Billy Carson on the same team, man.
Yeah.
I just think it's this term called growth. What about this term called growth? But yeah, y'all go ahead and figure it out. I just think it's this thing called growth, and you're learning and growing.
Let Bro Sanchez say what he got to say, and then I wanna talk about why it, in a sense, it makes sense to me that 1 × 1 = 2. But I'm gonna let Bro Sanchez go in.
Hold on, Sanchez. Let me say something real quick before you get in. Get you in. I want to say you right and give you a little bit of smoke at the same time, real quick. Okay, you right about the definition. It needs to be changed. He who make the meaning of your words is your ruler. We need to stop allowing Noah Webster to rule us. We control the meaning of the words. We can change the meaning whenever we like. So math, I went to school for engineering. I took all the high maths. They taught us multiplication is just adding groups, A times B. A is the group, how many objects, and B, the variable B is the groups. So when you, just like you say, get 1 times 0, you're adding 1 to 0 groups. It's 0. 1 times 1, you're adding 1 to 1 group. 1 is 1 in that group. So it's that and then now as far as this is why the matrix is fake. They trying to create a matrix. See, everything, the reason why everything is 1s and 0s and it seems like it's a computer, it seems like a matrix, because the supreme one came out of 0 and made the oneness.
Nothingness.
And I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna break it down. All life reduced down to 1. You think you got a bunch of different ant species, but it reduced down to 1 ant species. You got all these different humans, 1 human species. You got a city. 1 city is like a life form. 1 state is like a life form. 1 country, 1 earth, 1 solar system, 1 galaxy. It goes on and on and on.
Listen, man. I want to hear what Citizen Man was finna say before we went, and then I'm gonna give y'all the smoke because I still want to show how Terrence Howard is a distraction, man. He's in the way. But and I'll pick up the flow. Salutes to all of y'all brothers.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is, how did he know all this, but he didn't know Juicy Smellit was lying?
That part.
That part, yeah.
That's that check. That's that check, nigga. That empire check.
Yeah, that's that empire check.
When it
And
comes
then,
to that
and
money,
then when you look at, you got to look at the whole.
When it comes to that money, just like all the celebrities just caping for P. Diddy, cause shit, they getting a fat ass check. So think if you making $800,000 every 3 months from this nigga, you gonna be quiet about this shit too. It's certain shit they gonna be quiet about. But then he get in your face with some stupid shit. Like see when they say times, think about it simple. Keep it simple, stupid, kiss it. It's just mean time. How many times did you do it? Oh, I did it 5 times.
That's what I'm saying. Now listen.
Some fake shit
now
too,
I got smoke. Now let's get to the smoke real quick. I think Terrence Howard is just doing what he do best, which is acting. And I think that it's so crazy how the people in power are all really good actors, man, because they ain't really the real power. And they're acting as the real power. And it's a real ritualistic nature. It's an act. Let me explain something to you, man. You gotta look the part. People gotta believe the part. Now, the whole thing is this. Terrence Howard is acting like a real intellect. Anybody that really researches knows he's a fucking moron. And guess what? People will say you a hater. Man, that man, at least he's saying something. No, I'd rather him say nothing. Y'all think that celebrities saying something is a good thing. And I'm saying, yo, we never needed them to say nothing. When we needed them to speak, they didn't say nothing. Then when we started talking and we started getting the power ourselves, and now they want to talk. You got to ask yourself, how did I beat my favorite celebrities into the conscious community? They was too busy selling their ass for the white man in Hollywood. That's why.
That's why I said Terrence Howard script writers are the geniuses, because they're the ones watching your content. They're the ones, listening with their ear to the streets and coming back and saying, all right, this is what they talk about now, so this is what we're going to talk about.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's how all the sci-fi movies come out too.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you one question. Let me ask y'all one question then against that.
1 times 1 equals 2, bro.
Hey, but go ahead. Go ahead, do that.
Nah, you go ahead. I'll go after you. I'll go after you.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, it's this term called growth, right? And we have people that are in that fray, in the fire, right, of Hollywood, that weirdo-ish, right? Do we just disregard everybody that comes out and tries to tell the truth based, like, regardless of how their truth sounds to us, the people that already know, right? because we're the awoken. We already know. But we got people that ain't in that level, ain't on that land, ain't in those situations that we are not in. But we know, yeah. You see what I'm? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Okay, let me answer them real quick. Do we disregard everybody that's trying to tell the truth? Hell yeah. Why? Because we got people that's telling the truth. Watch this, right? I'm gonna explain something to you. Do you disregard the man that's trying to fly your airplane, or do you? Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck him.
That's a good point. That's
right.
great.
Give me the man that's flying my airplane, not the man that's trying to fly. Cause why? We got people now. If it ain't no people that can fly the plane, give me the man that's trying to fly it. Then. But you know what I'm saying? Because somebody gonna hop in a seat and give it an attempt. It's gonna go down. You gonna give it a try. He gonna give it a try. But guess who's not trying? The pilot. The pilot don't gotta try. He know what the fuck he doing. So yes, we gonna, in this age right now, we got people that telling the truth without a doubt about it. And guess what? They rather give you the people that's trying to tell it, but they never quite tell it. Think about it. If I was the enemy, I would definitely like you to listen to the nigga that's trying. If I wanted your plane to crash, I would want you, the nigga flying it that's trying to fly it. Right? Let's use terminology, right?
Man, I wish I didn't use that word. But go ahead.
Go ahead.
I wanted to play devil's advocate on that.
Citizen Man was next though, but yeah, y'all got it.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me answer that question myself. I say this, bro, because I understand the sentiment behind asking the question, but I think there's an art to deciphering who is actually for real, like who's actually flying the plane, like bro's example.
Thank you.
Who's quote unquote trying to fly it. And I think the way you can tell is by how they're treated by the establishment. Like if they putting out videos talking about, the deep knowledge, the esoteric sciences and whatnot, and they're getting hundreds of thousands of views, they're not it. You know what I mean? But if they're getting like a few thousand, maybe a few hundred, listen to those people.
Thank you for breaking that down, because it's a schematic, it's an algorithm where you can tell based off of the numbers and how the reality reacts to what is digital, right? When you look at those, thank you, because that's what we're supposed to be breaking down. How do we decipher between what's real? Because it's not just in every individual's imagination. There's an actual process. There's a science behind determining what's a fake nigga and what's a real nigga. That's what I want to get to. I'm glad we got to this level of the conversation. So how do we know that he's one of the fake ones and one of the real? If Citizen Man gave his opinion based off of the algorithm's numbers, but the algorithm is controlled by the people that are fake. So what I'm getting to is, look, it goes deeper than what we're talking about. So let's get there.
But me
myself. Hold on, wait. We got you. I'm gonna fall back and shout out to what Citizen Man said. I'm gonna piggyback on him because he's 100% right. This how another thing we point out the real and the fake. In addition to the views, think about it. He's getting all them views for attempting to tell the truth. And listen, I'm gonna give you an experiment right now. Versus you never saw nobody on Joe Rogan, none of these big platforms that's literally telling the truth. They got fucking censorship against the truth channels, the blue bars on it. That's what I'm telling you. If you ever think that there's gonna be a celebrity come out on the grassroots truth side, that's an illusion, which is why they're on all the mainstream platforms without the censorship on them. The real truth is being censored. How is gonna be also being let out too on a big mainstream level? That's the mainstream distraction. The truth is grassroots. People got to really find that shit, like Neo found Morpheus in them community and shit, nigga.
Hey, but to give Terrence a little bit of credit, even I think he a puppet. I think everybody in Hollywood is, but he is speaking on unlimited energy through hydrogen. So he is studying hydrogen technology, and he say he figured it out how he can bind the geometry of hydrogen and have it with unlimited energy. So he at least is trying to put it as seeds in people's head for unlimited energy.
That's what I'm saying though. Watch this though, drop. Think about this. If a nigga say in 2024, you know what? I got a way we can create energy. We can burn coal. Would you give them credit? Hell no, because you would be like, bro, we already been burning the hell out of coal. We need a clean new way of energy. We in 2024. How is he a genius talking about burning coal? So guess what? When you talk about hydrogen forms of energy, that's the equivalent of burning coal in 2024. And I'm not trying to belittle Terrence. I'm saying again, he's fucking outdated. He's in a way, man. Because guess what, bro? When I tell you that you can power your fucking house off your morning jog, yeah, smart clothes. You can work out and your workout will power your house for a week. And if you work out every day, the energy from your workout will power your house in the future. This the shit Elon talking about. Listen, the world is transitioning from natural resources, meaning hydrogen, any kind of fuels or gases that the earth got to offer. None of them are sustainable. Why? Because it's a set amount, they run out. So guess what? You gotta, if motion is energy, humans got to find out how to translate day-to-day motion into the energy that's gonna power their world. We wasting out on energy every time you walk to the store. Guess what they finding out, bro? That's gonna be a smart world in the future where your sidewalks, your fucking everything, your benches, everything you use is gonna be connected to the internet, and it's gonna be using your interaction with it to power the whole grid, the Internet of Things. Meaning when people go to the fucking park and run they miles around the lap or whatever around the court, that court gonna be translating their fucking run into energy. Our whole world will be powered by our actions in 2100, y'all. In 2100. The concept of using fuels, gases, and all that is prehistoric right now. They're trying to keep us behind with Terrence Howard.
Yeah, I was gonna say you ain't gonna hear that nigga talk about shit like this. It's gonna be a bunch of shit that make niggas dumb, bro.
Mikey, you can't participate in the bill with your background, bro. I don't know where you at or why the wind's so loud, but yeah, it's horrible, man. Get your background right. Go ahead, Thug Rob. Salute.
Hey, can I get in real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
Hey,
I
yo,
wanna holler at something. I wanna holler at Sanchez real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, yeah, let Mikey go by himself because his background is kind of crazy.
Yeah, Sanchez, I want to ask you a question. I know it's off topic though. Is Sanchez the singer from Jamaica your daddy? Because you look just like that. You look just like him, bro. And I like him.
Sanchez from Jamaica, the singer?
Yeah.
No, that ain't my daddy is a pimp nigga from Alabama.
Hey, Sanchez. Hey, it's crazy how you was talking about the area like charging up and shit. Like in Dragon Ball Z, you fight that they got this character named Bibbidi, and he got this machine, and he can transport them while he inside of the machine, and while they fighting, the damn machine is absorbing their energy and like using it to channel it to a creature to power it up.
Fuel. He used the energy as fuel.
Yeah. I wasn't finished, but what I was gonna say though, what Sanchez talking about is the ether in the air, is energy. I think Nikola Tesla was talking about that too. He was talking about his energy. We're walking energy. I think Sanchez talked about that too.
Look,
like
everything I teach about the universe, Nikola Tesla. Hold on, bro. I gotta get Mike and G. You gotta mute your, bro. That shit's horrible. Yeah, everything I teach about the universe, Nikola Tesla was on it. You could just pull up Nikola Tesla quotes, man, about the universe and all that. He was saying, Nikola Tesla got a quote where he's saying, I pull it up on the screen right now for y'all to see, because I'm gonna show you why this quote is so important, right? Let me get the flow for a second. Check this quote out from Nikola Tesla. My brain is only a receiver. In the universe, there is a core from which we obtain knowledge, strength, and inspiration. You know why that's important? Your brother Sanchez got a documentary out called Yahweh the Conceiver. This is what Tesla talking about. Tesla is saying, my brain is only a receiver of what? My soul, which is God. My brain is a throne that's receiving God, which is where God gonna seat himself in that throne. Just like a chair. Just hold up, man. I gotta get him off of here now. He gotta go. He gotta go. He can't be here no more, man. I'm sorry.
Bro, my mic still messed up, bro.
I gotta get you out of here, bro. It's all good, brother. Next time, yep. You got to go with that, motherfucker. I'm sorry, bro. Especially in the middle of me trying to promote my shit and do all this and you unmuting and shit with hell, you gotta go. You'll get it right next time, though. You'll get it right. Penalty, that's the price you're paying. You can't get back on. Now, check this out, right? So like I was saying, right, it got to be a strict price you pay so that you know to get your shit right coming on here. That's horrible. So check this out. Like Tesla said, my brain is only a receiver in the universe. There is a core from which we obtain knowledge, strength, and inspiration. That is God. When people asking God for strength, for knowledge, for inspiration, and they looking up in the sky, and that's coming from within, that's called chi energy by the Maya. You see, when we learn that we can program ourselves and our feelings, bro, we won't get off autopilot. Look, I made a whole documentary based on this concept that our body ain't nothing but a fucking projection of our soul. You know what I'm saying? Tesla was saying this shit in his own words. A lot of the shit that I'm teaching y'all, you can literally verify it with Tesla quotes. He's saying that shit. Universe being magnetism, vibration, all that shit, man. It's not. This was what Tesla was on. You feel me?
Yeah. And to back you up too, Sanchez, there's a inventor by the name of Maxwell Chikumbutsu in Zimbabwe that was able to create energy from just grabbing the air. And I watched a couple of his interviews, and he even said it. He said, how I learned this, I basically went inside of myself and basically God told him how to put this together. Do you know what I'm saying? So what you're showing in your documentary is profound, because that's where everything is. You're right, the core. If you really want to know something, just go inside yourself, and then you will get the answer, just as Maxwell Chikumbutsu did. And to touch on how we can tell the difference, I like using the house and the field type of people. So if we take the story of Maxwell.
Hold on 1 second. My bad. Let me get a mic check from Mikey G13 real quick. Let me see if his joint sound, if his joint good. But yeah, you got it. You still got it.
Hey man, my bad, bro. My bad.
Oh, there you go.
I think my mic is fucked up.
There you go. No, it's good now. There you go. It's perfect. It's perfect now. There you go.
Welcome back, brother.
No, you fine. You fine. Guess what?
Welcome back, bro.
Guess what? That's why I put you out and put him in, because when you baptize them, sometime that'll fit their joint. But yeah, that's called a baptize.
All kind of wires and shit to plug your phone to.
Hey, that's called baptizing them in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Getting right. Go ahead.
Hey, who is this talking right now before he came back? Who is talking right now before he came back?
I respect my elders though, nigga, and I love you more than Jesus with that.
Hey, love you too, bro. Nah, you good. You good.
Hey, I was hoping you was gonna bring him back too, bro, because I swear that hurt that hell to get booted out the room, bro. That shit hurt, especially if you trying to say something.
Hey, who was talking right now about the guy from Zimbabwe?
Oh, that's your boy right here, the Rick.
Yeah, thanks. Let him keep going about Zimbabwe. Isn't that like the same concept that Albert Pike had too? Then Albert Pike come up with the. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You already know.
Now everybody don't know about Albert Pike and how he,
who that dude was that was helping us, right? But
Y'all are really not friendly today with the microphones. And now it's me, myself's mic. And I see him literally grinning with this shit like, bro, listen, we gonna baptize you. Now listen, if you don't need to be baptized, you gonna get baptized anyway. Playing with, let's baptize him. Where he go? Let's baptize him. No, we gonna baptize him.
Dip him in the water.
Let's dip him.
We
gonna dip him.
in the water.
Let's baptize him. We gonna baptize him. Yeah, we gotta baptize him.
Y'all think it's funny as fuck, man.
Yeah. You come up here with the Thor mobile. We gonna get the devil up out you. You coming up here with the devil in you, and we can hear him roar. Let's go.
Something's gonna get you in the water.
Yeah, but overall, let's just keep it real. Let's keep it 1,000. You feel me? And especially when we speak about all of these celebrities and all these people, like if you're such a genius, one, why didn't you come out earlier and say this? And two, if you're being attacked like that,
what the fuck I'm
why
talking
haven't
about?
Why haven't you came on the Bro Sanchez TV show and state your claim? Why haven't you been to these grassroots podcasts and say everything that you're saying? Nah, you're still with them folks. This is why I don't trust you, and I fall back on that one.
I'm saying, you said
I got a good reason why y'all don't. I got a good reason why y'all don't understand it.
He said 1 times 1 is 3. That's all. I mean, he ain't saying shit when he get a chance to say something.
No, he said 2.
1 times 1 is 2. He said 1 times 1 is 2.
Man, that man got so much money. That's all the fuck he got to say. He could have fed the homeless in the city or something and kept that shit to
it's
himself.
2 ways. Look it, y'all can listen to it in multiple ways, but he's speaking in 2 ways. I got a good theory. I've been waiting to get this out for a minute. So last when I said he's the addition, the multiplication is interchangeable with addition, bro. Sanchez said the opposite of multiplication is division, but I didn't say the opposite. I said it's interchangeable, not the opposite. And you can search that up. It's
not interchangeable. It's not interchangeable if the number's different though.
No, 1 times 1. When
okay, what about 2 times 4 and 2 plus 4? Make that interchangeable for me.
Only small numbers are interchangeable.
No,
there's only a select few.
That's small too, bro. That's a small number.
I'm saying it's only a select few.
Okay.
It's only a select
do
few.
3 times 3. Do 3 times 3 then.
It's only a select few. 3 times 3 is 9.
You gotta do like 2 plus 2. You gotta do like 2 and 2. Bro.
Yeah. Because you can see like what he's trying to say. Hey, what the brother trying to say when you do 2 plus 2, right, and then you do 2 times 2, right? They both equal 4. So I think what he's saying, and which I would like to elaborate on too, is what he's saying is that how can 1 times 1 and 1 plus 1 be different than that?
Right.
That's basically what I'm saying.
Though? Look, you know why, bro? And I'm saying this because when you say the multiplication is how many times the number is inserted. There is no other equation. That's why that's called multiplication, because multiplication only means how many times this first number is inserted.
Yeah.
Hey, but let me bounce back. Let me bounce. Hey, wait, hold up. Let me bounce back on it.
It means like generation.
What he's saying. Of course, if you look at it, if you look at it, but wait, hold up, bro, hold up. If you look at it like that, when you're saying, you're talking about basically how we've been taught time. With Terrence Howard is looking at is like it's not just numbers, it's also objects. You know what I'm saying? And each object have an energy. So what he's saying is that if you hold up a pin in one hand,
but hold up. I got you. But look, if you go there, if you want to say objects, then guess what? You need to specify that math ain't wrong. Then this specific part of math, that would be, I think, geometry or what when he deal with objects or whatever. I don't know,
Yeah,
but
that's gonna lead me. That's
Right,
gonna
right,
lead me
right,
to
right.
my
But wait,
next
wait.
one.
I
No, hold
wanted
on.
to
Let me.
run
Let,
you. I
He
wanted to
also
run you to the object. That's what I wanted to do.
but
Because
yeah,
now
you
I
you
know, but
can't say
that's.
that.
I know. I feel you. I
no,
feel you.
no,
But
no, no.
let me hit
That's
on
good. You
Sanchez
ran
right
to the
quick.
object.
Hold on,
No,
hold on.
Let
The
me hit on
object,
Sanchez right quick.
the
Let me hit on
Hold on.
Sanchez
objects,
right quick.
the
Let me explain
objects
why the
are
let
not
object
him land
makes
his
no.
sense.
plane. Let him land his plane, and y'all
Yeah,
brothers
yeah,
can take it. Go
yeah,
ahead.
Let me
The
explain.
yeah.
The
Because I was
the
about to.
object.
I
Listen,
was.
let me
Hold up.
land. Let me land. No, let me
Cause I cut
land
him
real
off.
quick. The
No,
objects.
no. He had cut me off. Go
Look,
ahead.
bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Look,
Go
bro.
ahead. I'll get to it.
The objects are not producing another object. So that's why I ran you to the object because you was on the other shit at first saying not an object. So then I ran you back to the object, but the objects is not producing another object. I can't take 2 cans of beer and get 3, bro.
No, because it's in
Hey,
dimensions. He's also
No,
speaking in
he said,
dimensions.
what the fuck?
hey, you speak like
No,
you
let me
basically
explain.
like what you
Let me
saying is like you say
explain.
when you
Crazy, man.
multiplying one
Let
number
two men
by
fight.
another
Hey,
number.
hey, stop jumping. Let
But
two
go
men
ahead.
fight.
But I was the one
Let me
I was
explain.
saying something that bro Sanchez cut me off, but I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna go after you.
Let me explain. I'm glad you brought up the objects because that goes into he's speaking in dimensions. If you bring one dimension, like let's say like a one-dimensional object, it's just one sheet of paper. But if you have a block or if you have like a another object, it's 2-dimensional, and that's why the
Bro, let me
1 times
find out
1.
you buying 6 packs, drinking 30 beers, nigga. I'm coming to your house.
Hey
No,
man,
think about it. Think about it.
yeah,
A one-dimensional object times a one-dimensional object can be a 2-dimensional object, and then a 3 times
That's
a
it, bro.
3-dimensional.
That's all it can be. You just said it.
No,
It can't be
hey,
nothing else
no,
after that.
it could be two-dimensional
Bro, I don't
objects.
give
Let
a
me
damn
explain.
what you say.
Hey,
One
let me
Like
object
explain,
with a
bro. Hey,
hold on. One
okay, I'm trying
object
to
and
explain
another
my
object ain't but 2 objects, bro.
not
What are we talking
together,
exactly,
about?
exactly,
not
bro,
together.
exactly. So
Not
let me
together,
try to
God.
explain. Let me try to explain
Overstop, man. Overstop.
what what's his name, Terrence Howard is saying, like, right? Because when I say objects, right, when I say he's speaking of objects, he's also speaking of the energy of those objects. For example, he also says zero. He's also talking about zero, 0 times 5. You know what I'm saying? Which is 0. And then he asked the question, what happens to the energy of 5? You know what I'm saying? So when you hold up a pen in your hand, you say 1 pen times another pen in the other hand. What you gonna do with one of those pens, or how you gonna get rid of one of those pens to make the equation correct? 1 times 1 equals 1. You
No,
have
that's
2
not
pens
what
in
you're
your hand.
doing,
bro.
though. That's
No,
what
no, no,
I'm
no. I
saying,
didn't say
bro.
no, no, no,
Hold
no.
on,
It's
hold
the
on,
same
hold
thing
on.
if I do 2
Check
times
this
2,
out.
though.
Hold
But
on.
1
One
plus 1
time
equals
one,
3 though.
one time one, only
1 plus
one
1 equals
hand.
3.
It's only one
No,
hand. You don't have 2 hands. You holding
but
up
you have
one
2
hand one
ones.
time. No,
But
you
you have
don't.
2
No, you
ones,
don't. No,
bro.
you don't. The other one is just a plate. It's just saying how many times you holding up the one, bro. That's what we missing. This shit so
Nah,
microwave.
Listen,
This shit getting
listen
crazy.
though, listen.
Yeah,
What I'm
nah,
one
saying
is
though,
one
what I'm saying though,
I
time.
got
hey,
a good
why we
theory.
can't keep it simple? Why we just can't keep it
Bro,
simple and
that
just say
is
1 plus
simple.
1 equals 3? 1 plus 1 equals
No,
3 because you got
bro,
man
it's
and
only
woman. Man and woman
one.
make a child. It's 3 of them.
No,
You got
I
man
One,
get
and
what
woman
no,
he's
make a
no,
I get
no,
what
child.
he's
no,
It's
saying.
no,
3 of
I
bro.
them.
get what
Y'all,
he's saying, bro. Like I get
1
what you
plus 1
saying. You
equals 3.
dealing.
We just keep it simple. We don't even know the simple part of the shit. We talking about
no,
the
it's only
complicated
one.
part.
We're only seeing one. Just because they saying one time one, you think you're seeing 2 ones? No, you seeing a one, one beer can, and you seeing how many times you drank that motherfucker. That's the other one. The other one is ain't seen. The other one is how many times this shit happened. There's not
Okay,
another
I get
one
what
in the
you're saying. I
equation.
get it.
Okay,
I get it.
put it in
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
perspective
y'all both right.
as a
Y'all both right on
one-dimensional.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
Put
can
it
I
be
get
both
it.
Yeah, 1
right.
plus
perspective
1
What the
equals
hell?
3.
as
I
a
ain't
Dane
even drinking
one-dimensional
Calloway,
another
object.
y'all
beer.
Hey,
don't
so
Dane
Goddamn, I ain't
Calloway.
drunk
Fuck
enough.
nah,
y'all if
nah.
y'all don't fuck with Dane Calloway. Fuck y'all.
So
Crazy,
would
Hey,
that
man.
so you saying that would be the same for 0 times 5?
You
0
niggas
times 5?
laughing like a motherfucker.
nigga, I need
Is it
some
0
beer. Nigga
times
talking
or
about
is
Yeah,
it
some
5
beer.
exactly.
times?
Cause y'all think we finna listen to this
Nigga, this
forever. Y'all
white
both
talking,
right. Now
nigga.
what y'all
What
gonna
is
do
your
with that? Y'all
goddamn
both right now. What?
genealogy? Y'all need to do it. Shit,
No,
Move
they're
fuck
on.
not
you
both
and me.
right.
I'm talking
And
about
Move
the
on.
I'm
goddamn
not
Move on.
I'm not
nation.
here. Hey, look,
And
I'm not here
Sanchez, your
calling
ass
Terrence
ugly.
Howard
All y'all niggas ugly on on here.
I'm not calling him a genius. And like I said, it's like when it comes to celebrities giving us information, because we can go back to all the celebrities, including niggas like Shaq and all these other niggas that, go on record saying the earth is flat and all of a sudden they shut up about it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when you deal with like Terrence Howard, like I said, there's a lot of things that I look at that he's saying that make me question the whole truth. So when myself brought up the question, I think it was to ask, do we disregard everything that a person is saying? You know what I'm saying? So it's like they could give us half truths, and maybe we at a time where that information that they're bringing out is like is probably irrelevant in the time where we headed or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm saying that it would have been a lot of things going on with Terrence Howard if he was given information that wasn't supposed to be given out or anything, because he claimed he got patents on the flower, on the science of the flower life and this and that, but yet he ain't said he ain't told nobody how to unlock the secrets and shit.
Now,
You
I
know
want
what
to
I'm
ask me
saying?
myself a question. I want to ask me myself a
If you
question
have one
because
dimension and you times it by one dimension, that's 2 dimensions.
wait. Okay, hold on. Let me ask me myself a
Yeah,
question.
what's good?
Right. Have you seen these patterns that Terrence has basically
I wrote
got?
down the numbers. Like the actual image, the thumbnail that Bro Sanchez got, that's literally the newest interview that I watched. Cause then he got some old interviews that people think I knew when he's talking to the college students at Cambridge or whatever, Prince, whatever elite college he's talking about. That's years and years ago, right? No, listen, that's what I'm saying. That's years and years ago, almost a decade ago, right? I'm waiting for this part to pass. But the new interview is the one where he got the Ronald McDonald perm, right? And I don't want to keep clowning the nigga, but that's not really doing. But listen to the knowledge, like the interview with Ronald McDonald. Listen to that knowledge. He gives you the patents, and I typed in the actual whatchamacallit. I got them saved. I got screenshots. I can go through that right now, but we ain't even really there right now in the conversation. We're there trying to still being confused about every nigga that we come across in reality. Who knows what they've been through? Like imagine you out in the real world, right? And we're not just talking to a screen, like right now, like we are, right? And pretending like this is the actual person we're talking to, because I'm not. I'm just a screen on your phone. I'm not me, myself. I'm just a screen image on your phone right now. When you actually meet me, the experiences that I went through, you're going to relate to that because of how frequency and energy works when you're in person, person to person. It's different when we're digitally talking. So it's billions of us that have been through billions of situations. Terrence Howard has been through some situations. We're not even going to go through that. We haven't. Those situations build up your understanding, your imagination, or your reality. The reality is the same. We're going through it differently. We have to comprehend that and realize that. So what that brother's been through, many people have been through. He's one of the brothers that want to talk about it.
Hey, me myself.
But yeah, you
Hey,
see
me
where I'm going.
myself.
But yeah, go ahead.
Let me just say no. Let me, but I do want to kind of, like,
No,
I would do want to say it's like when you learn, when you, for me, all right, I'm going by my own personal judgment of these, celebrities and people in high places and this and that, and I come to agree with the idea that it seems like the people in those places that deceive us the most is the motherfuckers with the most work, bro. Like, I don't trust none of these niggas that's getting
I feel what
movie
you're saying.
deals after movie deals
They
after
had to put in
movie
the most
deals.
dirt. You're right.
I think that's the made men, dog. You know what I'm saying? So it's
But
like,
some people with
you
that
think
amount of dirt want to release that. They want to confess their sins to somebody. So we
but
got to
I
pay
think
attention to
if
that though
Terrence
too.
Howard is one of them, he had a point of no return. You know what I'm saying? With
I
the
don't think he's
Ice
one of the
Cube,
ones
I
that
even
went through
go
all that
back with the
weirdo shit.
Sidney Poitiers, the Bill Cosby's,
I don't think
you
he's a
look
Bill
at a
Cosby.
lot of
Don't put
these
him in there.
dudes, bro.
Don't do it.
No,
Don't do it. Don't put him in there.
He is an uppity nigga though,
Put him in
man.
there.
That's an uppity nigga,
I'm
bro.
not talking uppity nigga and why. That's the whole point. I'm saying and why, bro. It's like basically nigga in high place. That's what I'm talking about, dog. Like back in the days, that was the niggas with the most work, and you see who he
But
became
there's
to be
levels to high.
now.
What I'm saying is, pay attention to what I'm saying, man. When you get to the upper echelon, there's levels to high place. What we think is a high place, there's still an upper echelon. You still got peasants in the highest upper echelon of what we would never reach. You still got peasants and jesters, the ones that only joke and coon. Then you got the ones that actually set policy. Then you got the ones that you think are the king and queen, but they got to answer to a council. It's levels to every level. It's an upper echelon to every level you reach in every video game. You reach the 11th level, it's the same as the first level. You still got the council, you still got the jester, you still got the peasants, you still got the king and queen on the first level. On the second level, same thing. Third level, same thing. What we're talking about is an upper echelon, ECH, LON. But that's crazy. Elion and Echelon, that's I just put that together. But look, It's the same thing. We got jesters and comedians on the highest level of Yahweh. Like, but man, what we're talking about is deeper than just 1 times 1. When we're talking about, like I told y'all, is multiplication. Multiplication means, look at the definition of what it is. It means that you cannot have the number you started with because we're multiplying. If you think that that's okay to equal 1 times 1 and then equal what you started with, that's the whole, no other equation but 1 times 1. Don't do no other equations but 1 time and focus in on that. That's what he's
That's not
talking
what
about.
math said.
No,
but I get that's what
Math
he's
says
saying
1
though.
times 1 equals 1, and it's not supposed to
So
be that
are we
because math,
talking
modern
about
math ain't math.
objects? Are we talking about objects, or are we talking
All right.
about
No, he's
two
talking about
people
the
come together to
definition
make
of
a
the
baby
word
or some shit?
multiply.
I'm talking about the definition of the word
Yeah, he
multiply.
brought up the
You can
definition. Like that
look
makes
it
sense
up.
though.
The
What Bro
definition
Sanchez
of
said that the definition
celebrity.
has to be changed.
That's
Yeah,
right.
look up the
Exactly,
definition
and
of
that's why
celebrity and look
we're
up the
arguing the
definition of
English definition of
arithmetic.
things. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yep, we're arguing
No, no,
the
I
English
feel you. I
definition of
feel you.
things
I feel you.
that compared to our
Amigo.
reality. So when we describe our reality, listen real close. When we describe our reality, we're describing it wrong because the modern definition of the words we use are not ancient and true to our organic creation. We're using a fake simulating language. Linguistically, we're talking fake about real shit. So stop doing that on the internet. Thank you.
But look
Y'all got it.
though, one
It's like
thing
we
though,
speaking
what we
spells,
can't
so
do
we
is
spell.
allow what we talking about to make us tell us that we don't see what we see. See,
That's
when we
trippy.
saying
That's
we
deep
don't
too.
see that 1 times 1 is 1, we saying, well, maybe because what I'm hearing, maybe I ain't seeing what I'm seeing. Maybe this shit could be different. That's what we saying.
The word
If
is
I drink
bond.
1 beer, 1 time I've drunk a beer tonight, that means I drunk 1 beer.
You're gonna have
If
to keep
I drink
multiplying for me.
that,
Hey, but
no,
I think
I'm just saying though, like we got it's levels to it, like you said. So when it's at the 1 time 1, that's 1. 1 time
Yeah,
2,
but
2 times. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but if you
yeah,
do
yeah. I
one
think drop.
But
I
if
think
you're
dimension
dropping
times
the
one
multiplying it,
dimension
definition.
is two
then you got to
dimensions.
come out with something.
But dimensions in objects is different, bro. We can't we can't
That's a
tell
different
people.
conversation. No, don't go there, Key. That's a different
But no,
conversation,
but
man.
we gotta have the conversation because we just saying that just because
You
we see
right.
these two numbers, no whatever it is, and then the people who just gonna listen and go ahead what you saying gonna take it like that. That's why we
Yeah,
having this confusion conversation in the first place. We gotta
Right.
be
straight.
talking about, hey man, are we talking about two people making a baby? Are we talking about dimensions? Or
Thank
we
you.
talking, you see
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
Or
Right.
That's what I
objects?
said in the first.
I
That's
Yep.
the
got a I
that's
got
the
a
whole thing.
I
I
think
got
drop
a
Yeah.
said it
brain
perfectly
teaser.
fine.
Hey,
It
look,
Well,
I
I'm
got
sound
just
a
like
saying it,
brain.
it
natural
makes
law.
sense in
It
some
sound like
sense, but
natural
some
law.
sense
Break
it
it
don't.
down.
Hey, dig this. I got a brain teaser for y'all. Like you got 1 times 1, right? That makes 1, right? So if I got one thing and I times it by 1, I got one thing. If I times it by 2, I got 2 things. But if I don't times it, I got 0. How did I
Watch this.
lose?
Watch this. Right. Here's what's going
Good
on
question.
right now. Right. Here's what's going on right now. The people that keep bringing up childbirth, I want to do business with you because I know I'm gonna be able to get over on you. I'm gonna say, but think about it, man. When we have children, now if a nigga try to do that with me, I'm gonna say, bro, man, you ain't making babies right now. We making a business transaction. Now, give me, we using math, not philosophy right now. So my thing is this: what's happening? Once Terrence Howard said what he's doing is a fix for the economy, he's taking his philosophy literally in day-to-day business affairs. And I'm saying, if I'm doing business with a nigga like Terrence Howard, and the contract says for me to pay him $10 per day for 365 days, I'm going to look at that man, I'm going to say, look, Terrence, that's 10 times 365. And if he try to add an additional 365 based on y'all logic, I'm going to say he's stupid in court. That's what I'm saying. Like, we got children that's going to be making money, feeding themselves, using math to pay their bills and shit. We're not going to be at the cash register talking about childbirth and y'all giving him a pass because he brought up the economy, not me. with this silly shit. Hold them to it like we would do anybody else. Don't pick and choose. Because I've seen y'all be relentless on globalists. Fuck these celebrities, man. He's wrong and he's stupid. Call him out like anybody else, bro. Keep the shit 100 and be consistent. People gonna respect that. They gonna say, yeah, that nigga, he do keep it the same, though, with everybody, though, if you're with the dumb shit. And it's obviously dumb. Because guess what? If the contract says, okay, my brother, you got to pay me $1 per day for a year. And I write it out as one time $365. And I come to you at the end of the year like, he owed me another $365 because 1 times 1 is 2. You gonna take me to court and be like, he lying, I paid him what we agreed to. And you know that. You ain't gonna be like, here you go, man. Here go an extra $365 because when we have children, you know.
But Sanchez, that worked different though because you
I know it worked different. That's my whole point. Listen, my whole point of speaking is to show that they work different, so that when we do business, we don't bring up childbirth and all that stuff that you about to go into now, because you're about to go into philosophy. But if me and you on the streets and you about to sell me some weed, man, dude, I'm not trying to hear that deep shit. You know how to multiply and subtract and add. We not finna be philosophers. We finna be mathematicians right now. We finna do the money the right way. You went to school. I went to school. Your teacher taught you what. We not finna play. See, I would say this is a scam artist if you play with my money like that. That's all I'm saying. And I'm with you. They different. Keep your philosophy over there and keep the economy talk over here, because that's the math we went to school for, and that ain't up for speculation. That's what was my point. So, anything you about to say and speculate and philosophize, just remember, you won't be doing that with me in a business transaction. It sound cute on this stream, but if we dealing with money, you can leave that shit at home and be simple with me with just the shit we went to school for. That's what I'm talking about. Because you got children. You ain't gonna tell them to play with and be cheated out of their money. We only be deep when it's celebrities. And what I'm doing, I'm showing everybody we're willing to entertain dumb shit when it come to celebrities, but you wouldn't even let your children go in a grocery store with your money and play like that. You'll say, son, what are you doing in school? What do you mean? You'll check your son, your daughter. What if your son be like, but daddy, when we have children, it 1 times 1 is 2 or 3. You'll say, son, she cheated you out the money, son. Let me teach you how to protect yourself, or you're going to be. So don't do that. That's dangerous. It's everybody watching you right now. Don't play with stupidity. It's only going to make you look stupid. You better shoot it down quick and separate yourself from it. Learn a lesson from your boy. I won't lead you astray. I'm a wise man.
Yeah. Hey, and I want to be one of the first ones to say that, I get it now. It's like, I was looking at it wrong. Like, and I don't know, maybe the way he said it, made me look at it wrong. But when the brother started talking about it in your spiel, Bro Sanchez, like 1 times 1 is 1. I agree.
But you gotta remember though, like, right, from a nigga like me myself, once you in the fight, right or wrong, nigga, you better finish that fucking fight. I'm finishing the fight
because
right now. I'm joking.
No. I'm glad you said that though, because remember when I first got on here, that's what I was saying, that it just so happened that I watched that video, that same video with the perm hair. Even though I watched a bunch of him doing lectures or whatever, I wondered what Bro Sanchez would have taken it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like if you would have, if it would have made sense to him or whatever. And it just so happened when I click on YouTube and boom, that's exactly what the fucking show is about. So I'm on the phone with my old lady, and I'm like, man,
it tripped me out too, man.
I'm gonna have to get in and chime in. and see what's up because I wondered about this and here it is, you know what I'm saying? And it's like I was up there telling my 14-year-old daughter, I'm like, man, 1 times 1 is 2. Like, what happens to the energy of 1? But I think, in a sense,
Yeah,
I
you
was
gonna
I
have
was
your little
under the
ones getting
impression of
cheated out
looking at
their
one
money.
right,
Yeah.
right. But it's like, but wait, but you see, it's like I'm looking at it like 1 and 1. You know what I'm saying? And
Esoterically
like when the
speaking.
brother said 1 times,
Yeah,
like, and I'm
I'm gonna
like, man, like
tell you
I learned
something
that in
right
school.
here.
I wouldn't take it literal.
Guess what we need to learn, y'all? Too much of anything can kill you. Now, guess what I do, right? Here's what I do, right? The deeper I take my community, the more underwater compression technology I give us. Meaning, like when you going deep, you need to fucking strengthen the walls of your goddamn submarine, or you gonna be a tin can that's crushed, nigga. So the deeper I go, the more support I bring for my crazy claims. So if I say that, man, it's other universes that we exist in, and there's another version of you in there, then that's something really deep to say. So I'll say, think about it. This is supported by when we dream. And everybody will say, oh shit, I do dream. That's another me in another world. And I just sort of pop up there in a movie that was already planned, and I just end up peeking into it and then I pop out. But the movie's still going. See, people think about deja vu. When I say deep shit, I support it with deep phenomena that we experience. And it is nothing else to explain those deep phenomena. And I think about this. So my thing is, I don't just take you into deep water without the supporting mechanisms to where you won't drown. And sometimes people try to do what I do, right? I'm an experienced diver. I take plenty of people on underwater tours. I know what equipment we need when we going into the Marianas Trench. If you don't know what I know and you try to take a crew down there, all of y'all gonna drown. Let me get off my ego tripping. Damn.
Oh no, you good, my nigga? Hey, I'll just let you know, like, as soon as I get my channel started, we got some debates going. I promise you, we do. We got some halified debates going. Soon, I got a few more months.
Hey, Sanchez, I just wanted to keep an open mind.
No. Wait. What I'm saying is, I don't agree with that. I kind of do, but I don't. Because,
What?
like I said in the beginning,
What?
like, I think it's that there's a level of mathematics that we think, just like everything else, what they're giving us is not the organic ancestral understanding of it.
Can I
So
ask
it's
you a
mathematics.
question? Can I
Yeah,
ask
go
you a
ahead.
question?
What's up?
If I give you $1 one time, how many dollars you got from me?
That's right. I get that when we're talking about economics and the current way of money exchange, right?
Okay, so
But I'm
look, wait.
talking about
I know what you talking about, but the show was what Terrence talking about. Terrence talking about economics and shit. Yes, he is, bro. He
What, man?
brought it up. I can pull up the clip. Guess what he said? And he's saying this is the fix to the. I'm like, bro, if you think 1 times 1 equal 2 is the fix to the inequality in a generational wealth gap, you're a coon fool who trying to give the rich people in power a fucking dumbass pass. Nigga, this generational wealth gap is created by so many other racist ass factors and just factors based upon all kind of other shit other than, you know what, they had the math wrong. No, we had the people wrong. We trusted the wrong people in power.
Hey, Sanchez. And listen, hey man, I was just talking to the brother, but listen, what I'm saying is, no, you good, man. But all I'm saying is, I said it before.
I see what he doing though, bro. And it's like listen, me myself, I wouldn't be tripping on him if he wasn't like, this is the fix to the economy, and this is like, bro, you tripping now. But go ahead.
I just think that, man, I'm about like, because we've all grown up burning bridges as we're on them, right? I'm not as in this age, I ain't burning no bridge while I'm on it. I feel like we got to stop doing that as a whole was good,
ask you a
nigga.
question?
No, what I'm saying, listen me out. I just got a few more seconds. I ain't even gonna be a minute. 60.
Burning
in
bridges.
this area of the community, right? My nigga, you could have an interview with him right now. You know you could, but then you got a certain level of pom-poms that are trying to get. Listen, my nigga. Listen, my nigga. Listen, what I'm saying. You got a certain level of pom-poms, my nigga, that speak against us putting together, right?
Let me ask you a question.
Because that's the only reason we gonna strive and survive. We ain't gonna do it without going.
Question. Why can't I have an interview with him and disagree? Because check it out, right? Watch this. So then that's what I'm saying. I don't get what you telling me. If I got to change anything I'm doing right now for the interview, that backs my point up about the nature of Hollywood and go along and get along.
I don't think you do. What I'm saying is look, all right, here's what our community is. Certain conversations ain't supposed to be had in front of the camera on the digital device. And like when we're talking like now, you're not supposed to have certain discussions with family in front of people that ain't family, right? You're not
I
supposed
don't
to ever
understand.
fight your brother. Listen what I'm saying. I know. Let me finish.
Terrence Howard ain't my family though, man.
All right. Okay, I get it. Now, when we're talking about our collective and us taking over and not having the so-called oppressor or whoever's controlling our narrative, and why we can't say certain things right now, when we want to eliminate that, it's based off of us coming together and putting something together. It's not about constant separation. But I get it. Y'all got it. I'm gonna mute up.
Hey man, bro, let me explain something to you, bro. Hold on. Wait. He was talking to me. Let me respond. Me, myself, check this out, man. Let me holler at me, myself, for 1 second. Hold up, y'all. Me, myself. When you say it's not about constant separation, I think it is. I think we was all about over here separating the real from the fake. And he's got the fake stamped on his forehead from us over here being the real. You see what I'm saying? It's just that it's that simple.
That's what it is. I trust.
Now listen, I got a question for you. You don't see him as the fake? You see him as the real?
As the growing. I see him as the trying to be awakened.
Okay, that's the fake. That's the fake. Listen, let me explain something to you, bro. Let's say you got somebody that's fake, and they trying to be real. Until they get real, they fake. It's simple as that. Let me explain something to you, bro. Listen, man. Hold up. Listen. Until they get real, if you're transitioning right from fake to real. Until you cross all the way over on the side of the real, the people that's on the side of the real gonna say, well, he's still fake right now. He got a lot of more running to go. He still ain't there yet. But now, and we gotta specify where you at in the race. We just can't be putting everybody, he trying to get, and my thing is this right here, being on the side of the real and the grassroots shit. You don't gotta try that hard to be real. You got to try that hard. You got to try that hard to act like you don't know what the fuck going on and play along. And like, come on. You see, the thing that you got to try hard to do is acting. He's a good actor. I don't got to think about this. If I was acting like I know sacred geometry, man, I would look like a Birkin bag lip Klingon every show.
I promise
I'm telling you right now, bro.
Is the funniest shit ever, my nigga. Every time you say that shit.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
You know who Terrence Howard remind me of is that nigga Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey came out and he was acting like he was against the Illuminati, but all them niggas are in that shit.
That's a good example.
And then another person too, one more, Ashton Kutcher. He came out, he's supposed to
Russell
be
Brand did the same
predators.
thing. That's another great example. Russell Brand got a lot of followers, but he went as deep as he could into the whole system and then came back out. But see, that's the whole crazy shit, man. Jesus Christ did the same thing. I'm just gonna throw that out there because I know y'all finna fire off on it. But Jesus Christ went to hell. He took the keys of hell, right? So it's all a copy and paste of ancient understanding. But yeah, look, the conversation is deeper than what y'all think it is.
I tell you what, I would love to do business with Terrence Howard. If I was a white man in Hollywood, I would love to do business with him. I would say I would say now, Terrence Howard, we got you on a contract for your comedy tour. and you owe us 1 show times 1 month, guess what? We gonna get 2 shows every month out of Terrence because 1 times 1 is 2 for him. We gonna get an extra show out of him, y'all.
Based on that Terrence name.
If I'm gonna say no, Terrence, we signing it with your mouth. We don't want to use our mouth. Fuck our mouth. We want to sign this contract with your mouth. Yeah. Hey, guess what Terrence gonna say? Terrence gonna be like, no, we don't want to use my mouth. Let's do the contract with y'all mouth. Then I'll go back and do the interview with my mouth. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, me myself.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes shit ain't that deep. Shit, just look at nigga face value, bro. Because if you look at it too deep, that's when you fuck up. You know what I mean?
That's Doug Rob. You right,
bro. The nigga had you lost in the sauce. Talk about
that
graphics
is amazing.
Nigga be telling you trying to buy a bag, like Sanchez said. Nigga be telling you how much this shit finna get you fucked up and how exotic it is. Nigga, you be done paid overpriced for it. Nigga, it is what it is. That's the same shit this nigga Terrence Howard doing.
Yeah,
nigga,
but they said, hey, Key, they said, well, you so smart, you dumb, you done cheated your goddamn self.
You done cheated yourself.
Goddamn, man.
Hey,
the nigga, and I'm the type nigga that'll be like, you know what, Terrence? They told me you wanted to buy some weed, but you know what? Fuck this scale. Let's use your mouth to do this transaction, man.
Use your hand, nigga. Hold it out. Hold your hand out, nigga.
Yeah.
Like what it feel like.
we gonna play.
I can eyeball that.
Yeah, we gonna. Hey, now Terrence, you gotta give me double, goddammit, what the price is. Like I'm gonna find a way to exploit Terrence. If 1 times 1 is 2. Oh man, Terrence, let's do some business, man.
He wants 7 grams. He said he wants 7 grams, but that's 1 quarter. When you get 1 quarter time another quarter,
3.5 times
2. If Terrence is the kingpin, if Terrence is the kingpin, he giving a nigga double what they pay for. I'm just saying.
That's why he the kingpin, bro.
Motherfucker, give my
tapping off the Terrence, man. That's crazy. But what he say he gonna fix the economy, but that's actually what's wrong with the economy. The niggas doing fake double entry accounting and duplicating money and shit. So he acting like he got a solution, but he explaining kind of low key what already be going on with the fake ass money changes and stuff.
He telling us blatantly exactly how fucked the shit is. It's like, look, man. And then, like, look, we thinking that his math is the complete. It's not. We know. I mean, I get what
if JP Morgan?
Like I said, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I don't listen to what I'm saying. Listen, you know what?
Look, he only got like 5 3-minute clips and like 1 15-minute clip. Shit ain't like he on this bitch every day talking for hours. Why don't he say what he gotta say? Why he playing with this shit? If he know he ain't got that much time to be talking like that, he bullshit, man.
Right? You right, he is.
Yeah, he playing like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he should be going live right now.
Listen, Key, you understand what he doing. We understand what he doing. The real niggas know, and it's like, yo, stop playing. Tell us the truth. Stop speaking in code, right? We get that, but that's why I only wanted us to really watch the Perm interview, not all the other ones, but the thumbnail that Bro Sanchez got up. That's the new interview.
What he was saying. Tell me what he was saying real quick.
Man, that's what I'm pissed, man, because you didn't play that interview. You put the thumbnail up there, but didn't play the interview. You played the old interviews. But look, what he's talking about in the interview where he got the Ronald McDonald Perm, he's talking about the mathematics. He breaks down the patents that he got. He breaks down the effects or virtual reality tech that's out right now and how that's his shit. And we were supposed to look that shit up, but we just, we do what we do.
Hey,
but look,
man. If
everybody,
if you're here to defend him, that's your job, brother.
Hey, ain't no defense, man. I'm a grown ass man. They ain't never met him. Ain't no defense here. Or you. I ain't never met none of y'all niggas. When I got some common sense about what I can read for myself and my understanding, my own imagination.
And when
y'all imagination ain't my reality.
I think, listen, bro.
But y'all got it.
Listen, and vice versa. Your imagination ain't our reality. So guess what? I know ain't neither one of. I know one thing that's facts and what's a reality to both of us. That once you on a certain side, we gotta look at you sideways. And if you trying to tell the truth, I always gotta look at it like, is he not telling it all the way because he's simply just struggling and trying to
every
tell
man's
it?
supposed to do that every day.
Why you cut me off, bro? Why you cut me off? Why can't I finish? That's chaos, bro. Listen
That
what
was
I'm
my fault.
saying.
You right. That was disrespect. That was my fault.
Right. Let me holler at you, man. This is what I'm saying. If you telling me the man trying to tell the truth, and it's a whole community full of truthers out this bitch that's getting censored. They're getting censored. And everybody that's struggling to tell the fucking truth, they getting millions of views. That's like if me having a contest for who can walk, and the people that can walk, they videos getting hidden, and the people crawling on their fucking knees, they going viral. But we all there to see somebody walk. But the crawlers going viral, and the people that's literally walking, man, they getting censored. And so you don't see that though, because all you see is a celebrity though. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying about idolatry though. My thing is we too fucking far gone right now to be having a motherfucker getting this much shine that's struggling to tell the truth, because that's what trying is. If you trying to slam dunk but you getting hung on the rim, I know that feeling. All right, we didn't come to see the nigga get hung on the rim. We came to see Vince Carter. We came to see a nigga stuff his whole fucking arm in the goalpost. We paid tickets.
That's right.
We paid. So listen, let the niggas that's getting hung on the rim go in the high school gym and practice in darkness, and let the people who slam dunking it get all them views, man. Why are we letting a nigga that's getting hung on the rim get all these views, man? That's because that's the same reason why the nigga that's bubblegum rappers and ain't got no soul in their music getting all the radio spins. It's because they handing us our fucking puppets. They're handing us our leaders. They're handing us our motherfucking top artists, bro. How you woke and don't see that?
They are, and trust me, I am. Everybody know I am. I'm probably the most one. But
me myself, I just looked up the pattern, bro. He's sharing the pattern with Rob Blagojevich,
that's
the
right.
dude from Chicago.
Yeah, I know. I know that. Trust me, I've looked them up, right? And these are years old. Look them up. Look them up. These are years old. These are the people that run shit. And those patterns that he came up with, why is he even connected to it? First of all, but look, that's a whole nother conversation that we ain't gonna get close to. But what I'm saying is, when we argue against somebody we ain't never met, I ain't never met him. I don't have no real investment.
One quick question. I ain't trying to cut you off. I swear.
I get it.
I'm just saying.
Go ahead, man.
I never met none of the people work from NASA or Neil deGrasse Tyson, but I got so many videos arguing against them. And if I can't argue against people I never met, that's a good excuse for the cowards to never meet me because they don't want to argue with
do that. Yeah, and I think I'm a real American, my nigga. I don't see nothing wrong with freedom of speech all the way through. Don't ever end it, period. Don't ever try to go against it. Don't ever try to eliminate it.
I don't understand why we can't argue against people we ain't never met.
We should be able to, and I ain't against it. What I'm saying is we should do that with everybody all the time about everything.
I know I do. You know we do.
Now, when I do that, right? When I go against everything all the time and I want to prove you and everybody else's
people push back on it, brother. It's just smoke.
Exactly.
That's all.
And that's what every human being is supposed to do right now.
Ain't nobody gonna have a point and not have smoke. So if you go against somebody gonna go against you. If I go against Terrence, listen. If I go against Terrence Howard, look, you going against me. And guess what? That's why I like that you're here. I'm gonna drop you a bomb because guess what? We need it to be if everybody was just saying, yeah, fuck Terrence Howard, the numbers would go down, bro. I need somebody here that's trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, and you're doing a good job, and I'm doing a good job combating you, but you know it's love, nigga. Let me drop
it. You know it's a spar, nigga. You already know this is spar. We ain't even sold the pay-per-view yet.
Yeah,
but
hell yeah, nigga. You already know it's all love, boy.
Because look, I'm trying to be quiet because I'm outside my actual parents. Nigga, I can't be me right now. But I got a few more months, you know. But I've been saying that for a while, but for real this time. But listen, I'm getting it in. We got debates already lined up in my mind. I got a few. I got one on melanin, one on certain other things. I got one on, Yahweh God, because I'm a Christian. Everybody know what I am. I'm Christ conscious, right? So it's levels to this shit, right? And a lot of people want to see. They'll pay tickets for this shit. But listen what I'm saying about this. We need to stop throwing the spear at niggas that look like us or act like us just because
Yes,
they
we
was over on the
should.
other side at first.
I'm gonna show you why,
No,
me
we gotta wait
myself,
first. We gotta
and
wait. We gotta
that's
wait till
why I fucks with you. Let me explain something to you, my
Go ahead.
nigga. You know why we
Yeah.
gotta do it? If we don't throw the spear at niggas that look like us, talk like us, act like us, and all that, then we will never kill the wolf in sheep clothes. Cause the wolf gonna come among the sheep looking like them, talking like them,
We
acting
know
like them.
we know what they
Listen.
are though.
Okay, so when we know what they are, we need to treat them accordingly and don't play with that shit. You telling me
All right,
to
that's
play
right.
with the
Okay, all
wolf
right,
in
now
sheep
listen.
clothes?
Here's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Here's
that
what
is
let me
right, bro.
then I'm gonna let
That's
I'm
right.
gonna let everybody else go. I'm gonna let everybody go. Here's my only last point. Listen, here's my only other point. Look, I just think we need to coax them in a little closer to figure out exactly what
No,
they know and
man.
how they know. No, listen what
Bro,
I'm saying. Don't
you
do it.
don't
Don't
be nice to an infiltrator, but go ahead.
nigga, stop doing that. Hey,
My
look, I'm
bad, I'm
saying,
sorry. Go ahead.
bring them
Petting
in.
the
Bring them.
snakes,
Look,
man. You
stop,
can't
stop,
pet
Key.
them
Don't
snakes,
stop,
man.
stop, Key, stop.
Go
I'm
ahead,
saying we
bro.
need
Go
to bring
ahead,
them in
man.
closer. Figure out exactly how they feel, exactly what they know before we kill them off, and then we don't know nothing. I'm a different type of slaughterer. I
I
know
know
you
what
That
had
they
sound
know
like
you
a
had
way
though.
they
niggas
gonna
in
Me
plant some
myself.
shit on us.
No, they
Guess
not.
what they
Nigga, stop
know.
being.
Guess what they know. They know how to be a distraction and act like they're struggling and trying to tell the truth, but never tell it when they really know the truth, because they all sellouts that belong to the cabal. They belong to Hollywood. They didn't come from the people. They fell from out the fucking sky onto the conscious community with all the views, and you don't know. That's like in music, we would call that an industry plant. Now, anybody that's a hip hop head know that Terrence Howard's whole journey in the conscious community, if this was the music industry, niggas would be like, he's an industry plant. You see what I'm saying? Bro, nobody comes into this fucking community, right? And look, you got to think about it, right? You had Dr. Sebi, you had Steve Coakley, Bobby Hemmett. These are big names in the conscious community. But guess what, me, myself, you never saw them on the big platforms. You never saw them on the revolts and all that. Now guess what,
That's
Steve?
new tech
Oh,
though.
wait, bro, stop. Guess what Steve Coakley taught us? He taught us that the boule will send your comedians, your rappers, your actors, and all of them to you to steer the narrative. That's one of my favorite videos by Steve Coakley. I don't know how people rock with Steve Coakley and forgot what he taught us about niggas like Terrence Howard, right? Who we never heard of talking about no goddamn flower of life. And he pop up talking about it on platforms that don't even deal with that kind of content. I'm trying to show, because guess what we said? We said we need the way to find out the real from the fake. Okay, let's take that to the music industry. How do I know the real artists that came into the game grassroots versus the industry plant? Okay, that's gonna be the nigga when I can go to his hood and he got a whole following in his hood that was buying his shit on the streets before it went viral. And we can see his struggle from the ground up without the industry help, with him building his brand the hard way versus a nigga that just popped out of nowhere saying, ice, ice, baby. And we never fucking heard of him and he going viral. We know what's an industry plant versus a grassroots artist. How don't we know that in the conscious community? The rules don't change. The nigga that just pop out of nowhere viral saying watered down shit like he's struggling, like Vanilla Ice, like the industry plant, they mumble rap, but they always gonna sound like they struggling when a nigga who really talented gonna do it effortless and he ain't getting none of the play. It's the people that sound like they ballad and rap that's doing the most numbers. Your mumble rap, your you know, Balak and that's what I'm saying. And the people that's really got full command over the sport, your Rakims, your word wizards, they Balak and Sale. That's what I'm saying. The same shit happening in the conscious community, bro. And I'm a nigga that's been in the rap game and the conscious community. That's why I can tell you that. And that's really happening, bro. And it's sad. They want everything watered down. And that's why you said, well, look, he trying. That's like me saying, look, that mumble rapper trying to rap, right? No, he's not. They paying him to rap mumble rap. They paying him to rap stupid and be dumbed down and watered down, just like they doing Terrence Howard to do with the conscious community. What make you think is any different in the conscious lane than what they doing in the hip hop shit? I'm sure it's the same. Bro, I'm on to these folks. I'm in both of their lanes. I'm a hip hop artist and I'm a conscious teacher. And I see that they doing the same thing in both of these, though. You might not.
Yeah, that shit come from the ghetto informant program. That's what Steve Coakley and them was talking about back in the day. They was telling you that these people gonna come, is gonna be somebody you used to, man. Look at the killer mics running for office and all this type of shit. And the shit they saying is like, it sound like they be listening to niggas who be on the conscious shit, then try to regurgitate they shit because they really can't even make sense of what they saying or go
Right.
deep. So that's why you can say
I think they have to listen to it, bro. They have to listen. They got to see what they're like. That's how you can't get nobody's attention if you don't know what's on their mind and don't what they're looking for. So that's exactly what they're doing. They got to listen to the conscious community and come in and fit right in, like with
Right.
the whole
So that make people
sheep
think they
clothing.
saying something, but they know what you like. They know the type of shit where people mind that. So that's the type of shit he throwing out there, but he
And guess
not.
what's so deep about it? It ain't even just the conscious community and the music game. If you think I'm lying, nigga, it's the NFL, NBA, every fucking thing they trying to water down, even sex, even nigga, you name it. That's what I'm saying, bro. And he's the watered down version of this shit. This is how they do it with niggas like him.
Hey, bro, I want, and speaking of watered down, I sent you an email earlier today before the show. Man, there's two girls out of New Orleans, two black girls. They done solved some Pythagorean theorem problem that been plaguing mathematicians for hundreds of years. They barely getting covered.
I saw a clip, but I don't know about it. Go ahead.
Well, look, give me time to arrange a show. That'll be one of my next shows. I'll do a review on it and react to it, and we'll open up a panel to it.
Yes, sir.
But I'm not gonna. I ain't gonna get off of Terrence Howard, because you're right. As well as there's people we should be putting on a pedestal, there's people we should be shaming too, because they're sucking up all the views from people like what you saying. So if the people like what you saying deserve a spotlight, guess what? Here we go, man. Why? That goes back to another question. Why don't they get it? They ain't no ex-actor. Let me ask you a question. The people you telling me about, were they ever in Hollywood?
No, they two teenage girls out of New Orleans.
See what I'm saying? So why can't these two teenage girls, nobody never heard of them, they smart as hell, get this clout? That's what I'm saying, brother. If we care about them, we got to put our foot on people like this nigga's neck, because that's what I'm saying. The celebrities have hijacked, man, this shit's so crazy. Folks think I'm fucking just hating.
No, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they taking up all the playing spots for the starters, right? It's first, second. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
They eating up all the food.
Whoever just mentioned that, right?
Sandy Red, Reba McEntire wig on instead of the Future. These two dark-skinned black girls out of New Orleans. And even if you talk to them, they humble. They say, look, we not geniuses or nothing. We just figured this shit out. They not trying to go for some...
Yeah, and
they're not
not to cut you off.
Nerds and shit. They just like, hey, we just applied ourselves and figured this shit out, and we not finna sit up here and act like we some egghead.
Guess what I'm gonna tell you right now? A genius is so smart that a genius know that part of this genius shit is knowing you need to learn not to call yourself a genius, because other people gonna do it. And those girls are so fucking smart, I can tell you now. if at their age they're on the shit they're on, they are geniuses and they smart enough to know not to say it themselves because they humble than a motherfucker. Probably smarter than me and a bunch of us niggas. But yeah, let's go ahead, man.
Because that'll be a big distraction. Once we start talking
dude
about that, you gotta
that's melting
explain
down
yourself
plastic
everywhere you
bottles.
go.
I'm just gonna cut everybody off. The dude that's
Oh,
melting
my
down
bad.
plastic bottles with the dread. No, you good, bro. And you can cut me off in a second. I don't even need a minute. The dude with the dreads, the black brother in his backyard, he put together a little spiral slinky chainsaw joint that chops up the plastic bottles and turns it into diesel fuel. It's called crude oil. Crude oil goes into jet fuel, cars, and diesel. It's three, and then it's more of the. And he's like, yo, look at all the droplets, look at all that brown stuff dripping off the plastic I just melted, and he's superheated based off of chopping all the little plastic bottles into small pieces.
But
So
see,
these are the things that we can. Yeah, go ahead, man. Yeah.
Here's what's going on, right? I knew when I opened up this stream and I asked, is Terrence Howard a genius or a joke? I knew for the most part people will vote joke, but I didn't want it to be close. I want it to be like 80-20. Nigga, it's barely that. It's like damn near 50-50, damn near.
Yes, sir.
And guess what, bro? It pisses me off because this is my chat room. And I'm like, so we all just forgot how to multiply. And y'all trying to get, and I said, if it boil down to that, it's gonna be idolatry. And people that just fucks with Terrence Howard because, and that's what everybody doing. He trying, and all that stuff, bro. But y'all don't do that with nobody else. I see y'all go in on brothers and y'all don't say, well, he trying. I said that's your form of idolatry. But shout out to Bobby, shout out to Sally.
What up, though?
Yeah,
I don't think that nigga no genius. What up, though, Thunder? What up, everybody? I don't think he no genius, but I think he is like kind of piggybacking on ideologies and thoughts and kind of theories that people have put out there previously, and
I never heard
trying to
that
kind of get at the forefront of it. You
Now,
say you
listen,
never heard what?
Yeah, I never heard this. I will say that the first time I ever heard 1 × 1 = 2 is Terrence Howard. I never heard anybody else do it. So you telling me that was somebody before him?
Yeah, plenty of Dr. Deborah Blair done talked about that before.
What?
Fucking,
I didn't know that.
You know my pop's cool with Dr. Deborah Blair.
I got to get the receipts on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Sanchez, you can't make it like. You can't discredit what he's saying, even though it's him saying it, but that don't make him no fucking genius because he able to regurgitate some shit.
What I was saying was,
it's simply I'm finna break it down to you real quick.
If it come down to business, me and you doing a business deal, 1 × 1 gonna be 1, dog. But yeah,
From a strictly dollars and cents point of view,
that's what my
don't give me no
argument
sacred.
was.
Don't give me no sacred geometry. No, but I thought that y'all was talking about as far as like. As he trying to relate it to nature, like
no, that's what we was going. See, let me explain something to you, Bobby, with the whole, and I'm gonna throw you the mic, right? My argument is, if we in the hood, and let's say, and I'm finna give y'all a crazy street example now, cause I've been giving a lot of examples. Let's go to Chi-Town type shit. Let's go to Bobby's Zone. We in the hood, we selling them birds, right? And a nigga come up and say, hey man, you gonna give me 1 8-ball every day for a year. Guess what? That's 1 × 365. Now, at the end of the year, I'm going to say, bro, I gave you 365 8-balls. I don't owe you nothing else. I'm good with you. He going to be like, you owe me another 365 8-balls because 1 × 1 = 2. And I'm going to be like, bro, 1 × 1 = 1. I gave you 1 8-ball every 1 day. For 1 day, you get 1 8-ball. 1 × 1 is 1. And then 1 × 1 is 2, Sanchez. You owe me a whole nother 3. We gonna have problems, and you know that, Bobby. That's why I said we got children, bro. And this man is talking about some economics and shit.
He's
literally talking
No,
about
go ahead.
transactions, math, and economics dealing with dollars. And I'm saying, yeah, if we dealing with dollars, you can keep all that nature and philosophy shit out the door, because you know we dealing with fiat
Now, see, I
currency.
didn't know he was doing that. Anytime I've heard anybody break down the one,
Cause
the one
Bobby,
plus one,
Bobby, ain't the money part of the simulation and the unnatural and the matrix shit? So look,
yeah, the only currency is a human body. Go ahead.
Right, don't come with the deep shit with me when you go to count my money, but you don't want to be deep nowhere else. Now that's some damn
right.
see?
Yeah, I get you there. Yeah, don't do no Fibonacci math on the dollars. Nigga. Them shits add up straight up and down. You know what I mean? And I 100%, I get you there. That's why I said it's a previous thought that I've heard I've heard that 1 + 1 = 1, 1 + 1 = 2, 1 + 1 = 3, and I've heard that since the early 2000s. And it, it's never been explained to me as like mathematical numbers or like dealing with money. It's always just been explained as a byproduct of nature, like one man, one woman. You know what I'm saying? Equals one marriage. You see what I'm saying? So that would be one, or the one man and one woman coming together making a child. That will be 3, but it'll also be them 2 because they individuals. You see what I mean? As they get to breaking it down from a nature relationship aspect. That's what he missing. He not adding it on. He doing straight up and down math. Yeah.
I'm gonna show you what was crazy. He's saying this is gonna fix the economy. And I'm saying, bro, that shit ain't gonna fix no economy, nigga. If anything, bad math is what rigged the economy. How we gonna use that same math to fix it? 1 times 1 will never be 2. But if a person trick you like that, we don't need to change the math. We need to change the evil motherfucker that told you 1 times 1 was 2. He lied to you. So check this out. My thing is this right here, man. He's saying math is wrong because the definition of multiply mean to increase, and 1 times 1 don't increase. I'm saying the definition of multiply is wrong. Math ain't wrong. Webster is wrong about a lot of definitions. Bro, I can go in Webster's dictionary and read so many definitions to you that you'll be like, wait a minute, that's stupid as hell. Yeah, because we letting one man define our fucking world. I can make a better definition of love than Merriam-Webster because I'm a deep loving nigga. His definition of love can't fuck with mine. Probably can't fuck with yours either. What give him the right to define it? Right?
Hey,
so
Sanchez.
My thing is, that's the problem. Terrence Howard don't have a beef with math. He have a beef with Merriam-Webster, and that's the problem they ain't telling him.
Yeah, I never known nobody to say multiplication increases.
That's the now listen.
I thought multiplication is like when you take one number, when you obtain a number and you times it. It's specified by the number of times that number is by
definition of multiply on it, so we don't
listen. That's what I'm trying to tell Bobby. This is what I'm telling Bobby. One thing Terrence Howard is a genius about. Okay, and let me just, because I want to be fair. Let's say this. If Terrence Howard is a genius in this situation, he's a genius in pointing out the fact that Merriam-Webster is not right about all of these definitions, man. And we need to go back and relook at these words and redefine them. This the same shit the Muslims was saying about the definition of the word black versus white. And I don't even fuck with the Muslims, but they right about that though. Cause how the fuck can a darkness be wicked? A white light can be wicked, nigga. Like that, I'm saying a lot of shit. Like Merriam-Webster was a human too with his own biasness, and we still defining a world through a racist white man's eyes. And I ain't even
now listen. This is what I want to say. The first definition of multiply ain't got nothing to do with increasing. You know, the second definition it explains like increase or cause to increase greatly in quantity, but the first definition of multiply is simply to attain from a number another that contains the first number, a specified number of times. So it's like negative numbers would not increase in the multiplication thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, so if multiplication don't mean it just mean what it means.
Here's the thing,
Negative
though.
numbers go in the opposite direction.
Here's
Right.
So you can't use negative numbers, right?
But let me show you how this works. Here's what Terrence Howard doing. Terrence Howard is saying, I'm only focusing on the second definition of multiply, and that's the problem with Merriam-Webster dictionary. Because check it out, right? Think about what I'm about to say right now. Here go the genius shit. The genius shit is our dictionaries don't contain enough data. Our dictionary should say the second definition of this word cannot be used to say that 1 times 1 should be an increase, right? That should be specified instead of it saying increase or cause to increase. It should make an inception. It should say, okay, this is not to be you, but that ain't there. It's a lot. That's what I'm
sorry,
saying.
Sanchez, but I took like this third grade. This is third grade definitions. So it's like you can't skip the first definition to the second. So to your point,
That's what he's doing. Yeah.
Hold on, but even if you do that, that disqualifies the genius, because if you say, well, it's supposed to increase, then if you get to a number that don't increase, refer back to the first definition, which will tell you that it don't need to increase. It's all right there.
Now, guess what? I've been pointing that out all night, what you just said. And I swear I'm going to drop a bomb for you, because you literally coming on saying, everybody in the chat room, drop a 1. That's exact. Because guess an example that I use, Bobby, right? Because he was saying they were saying addition is multiplying based on what Terrence Howard was saying. 2 times 2 is 4, 2 plus 2 is 4. But I said, look, 2 plus 4 is 6, 2 times 4 is 8. Because Terrence Howard is saying, listen, man, 1 times 1 is 2, just like 1 plus 1 is 2. They basically the same. If addition means to increase, multiply means to increase. And that's when Sanchez came. That's when Sanchez, that's when Sanchez came in and said, wait a minute, multiply never meant increase. That's a lie. Multiply can be increase or decrease. But when you talk about addition, that means to increase. When you talk about subtraction, that means to decrease. But when you multiply, that ain't got nothing to do with increasing or decreasing. That's simply multiplying. Because look, 2 times 0 don't give an increase. It just gives 0 again. And 2 times 2 now give an increase to 4. So multiply is not bounded to adding anything or taking anything away, because in the act of multiplying, you can do them both. But in the act of adding, you can only increase. In the act of subtraction, you can only take away. But even in the act of adding, if I say, hey, let me add 0 to the 2, nothing increase. So guess what I'm proving? That the act of adding don't necessarily mean increase or decrease. It's just an act. Did you get it?
That is just that's big in that. That's big facts for niggas that know how to read and comprehend what they're reading. Facts.
It literally say that in the definition. It's a cause. It's a cause of the verb. Like multiply is a verb. It's an action.
Thank you. And when you read all the definition, when you read the definition, right, just to explain, when you look up multiply, right, it says it's a verb, right, and it says the multiply third person present multiples, past tense multiply parts, and then. And it's just gonna keep saying multiply, right? But then under you got 2 black dots, and it tells you the different definitions of the same, because it's definitions plural to each word. It says it's to increase or cause to increase greatly in number or quantity, right? Ever since I became multi-lord, the troubles have multiplied. Then it says up under that of animal increase in number by reproduction. But at the top of those 2 dots, it says obtain from a number another that contains the first number and specified number of times. I asked you. So it's like, and then you got to multiply the gerund of present participle multiplying. So you can get 1 times 1, but then it tells you that 1 times anything, you're supposed to get a multiple. It's 2 different. It's a conundrum. It's a catch-22 when you multiply, because you can get 1 times 1.
No, watch this. Let me give you an example. Real world example real quick. Sanchez, you made 1,000. Let's say you made $1,000 this week. Multiply the $1,000 by the number of bills you got. Do your money increase or decrease?
It fucking
stay the same.
decreases.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, it don't stay the same. If you
when you
multiply,
multiply what you got times one,
Aren't you
it
dividing though?
equals one.
listen.
Oh,
If I gotta no,
I'm tripping.
listen,
I subtracted my bills
You
from
can't.
that shit. I
You know
said
what I'm
it
saying?
decreased.
If you all right, no, listen. I got $1,000. If I take all my bills and multiply by the motherfucking money I got, how do it stay the same?
But me
No, if you
myself, you
multiply 1,000
literally,
times
me
1,000, you gonna
myself,
get a lot
you
of money.
literally
No,
1,000
no,
times
no,
just
no,
one
no,
gonna
said,
no,
get
no.
fucked up.
you
I'm
literally
not. I
just
didn't say
said
a
it, bro.
thousand times 1,000. You
But
taking a
look, here
number
go
and
the
you adding a
problem.
number. I'm
Here
just
go the
saying
problem.
bills.
Here go the problem, right? I'm gonna tell you the problem Terrence Howard making and the problem going on now. The act of adding, subtracting, multiplying, or dividing can't be exclusive to the act of increasing or decreasing because all of those acts increase and both decrease. Does that make sense?
Yep.
How
Sure
do
does.
sales
If you can read it,
multiply
sure
by
do.
dividing? Don't sales multiply by
And
dividing?
that right there should be that should be like a quote. That right there should get me remembered through the history. Like that should be the genius shit that Terrence solved. Like, bro, adding, multiplying, dividing, and subtracting, neither one are bound to increasing or decreasing. That's what we've been taught. We've been taught that damn it, I'm almost through, bro. We've been taught that adding is increasing and subtracting is decreasing. I'm saying right now we've been taught wrong. Multiplying, adding, subtracting, division, all of them increase and decrease.
Oh, well, to me, that sounds like new law, bro. For every equal action, there's a negative. You know what I'm saying? There's a negative action. You understand what I'm saying?
And you
That's
know
all I was
what?
saying.
And the only
That's okay.
thing,
That's
and you now look, here's what make my theory so true. One thing that y'all need to pay attention to: the zero. Without the zero, my theory wouldn't be true. Because check this out, right? And this is the secrets of the universe. Zero calls everything back home. It absorbs everything to 0 point. So if a person say multiplying means to increase, zero creates a paradox to where when you multiply that 2 times 0, it don't increase. That's what I'm saying about zero. Zero is a glitch in the matrix, and if zero didn't exist, my whole theory would fall apart right now. But my theory ain't a theory, it's a fact just because of zero being that paradox.
Man, I love math and science and stuff.
And beyond.
I wish I could go back to
To
school, yo.
infinity and beyond, motherfucker. To
Hey,
infinity and beyond.
me myself, when you said that the definition stated that the first number go a specific number of times, the
when you read it,
second number, the second number is the specific number of times.
That's right.
I've
That's
been
what I
saying the
said.
whole time.
Yes.
So
That's what I'm saying.
one
You're right.
time is one.
Listen,
You just
that's
read
correct. But it gives you two definitions of it, right? And you have to get a multiple of that.
But you can't, but look, you got,
Hey, bro, when you read
listen,
all of it, it's
this was
different than
crazy.
just reading part of it.
You can't go, listen, dude, Merriam-Webster was not a fucking mathematician. Here's the problem we having right now. If you got a dude that make dictionaries and he's in charge of defining what a cell is, he's in charge of defining what colors are, but he's not a painter. He's in charge of defining what the mind is, but he ain't a psychiatrist. He's in charge of defining what medicine is, but he ain't a doctor. He's in charge of defining what stars is, but he ain't a fucking, he don't study the stars. He just make the definitions. I don't understand how we gonna use him to check the fucking people that literally study those things. This is now where you choose to get bound in the Merriam-Webster's matrix, not me. This is you're doing that to yourself. Because if it was as simple as looking at what Webster defined it is, and that's the answer, we wouldn't even need people to go to college. That nigga is God for real.
That's my whole point. Now, this is the point I wanted to get to. How we define the things that we use to communicate with each other has been already categorized by people that ain't us. And so when we use these terminologies, and I get what you're saying, and you're correct, and trust me, everybody that's really listening to me understands that this is the point that I've been trying to make. We're using other people's definition of our reality to describe it to ourselves. And this definition was described before we even got here to this reality. But when we go into the esoteric about, but you know what I'm saying, we've been here forever. We are everlasting. We're perpetual. But the whole thing is that that's what we're doing. That's all we can do right now in any type of argument or debate of anything is go to, and that's why I hate debates, because they'll use the
This ain't a
definition,
debate.
Webster or whatever,
Yeah.
right? No, I'm just saying us and people in general, people, anybody who's listening. When we're doing debates and we're listening and we're describing things and we're arguing one imagination against another, or one reality or understanding or what we live through against another reality, we're using a definition that's already been described before our reality started. And then when you look at the definition of these things, they don't make sense when based off
That's
of the
the
reality.
point. So look, now we where I want us to be. And the point is, we got a problem with the definitions and not math itself.
Facts.
And
Yep.
even One World, One Hood salutes to him. He said, you don't have to multiply. You can just add all day and get the same number, longer route, same destination. Now check this out, right? You can get to the same spot. Don't mean you can get there at the same rate. And that's the difference between adding and multiplying. Because we dealing with integers, negative and positive, right? I can ask you this. What's negative 4 times positive 4? Let's beef this shit up, Mr. Geniuses. Come on. Because y'all talking about 2 times 2. See what I'm saying? See, Terrence Howard talking about 1 times 1 equal 2. How about negative 1 times positive 1? Let's go here with it. You see what I'm saying?
That's
You
negative one, supposedly.
just get there faster when you multiply it than that. That's all it is how fast you
So
get to
check
the
it out,
destination.
right? So guess what? Walking and running ain't the same thing. So quit trying to make them the same thing, because if I can get there faster running, you can't say that it's the same as walking.
Multiplication is
I
like
don't think
shorthand add.
the key is that I don't think no one said that. But as long as we're
Okay,
on the
you
same
hold on,
page and we're moving forward, then we're good.
wait. If you didn't say it, only speak for yourself, because I'm responding to somebody that did say it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Multiplication is like shorthand adding, because they tell you learn your 1 times tables. Okay, you learn up to 12, you just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all the way to 12. You learn the 2 times table, you count them by 2s. You learn 3 times table, you count them by 3s, 3, 6, 9. Nobody never tells kids that. They tell you that you got to memorize your timetables, not learn how to count by different numbers. So all them is just different perspectives and different ways to use language to express math, or use math to express, words. They go, going back and forth.
Yeah,
Drop a 1 if y'all can.
Yeah,
hold up. Drop a 1. Let's do a tech check right now. I know we was buffering. Drop a 1 right now. If you can hear my voice, good. Drop a 1. And we'll continue because it's kind of buffering. I don't know why. But what I was saying was walking and running is not the same thing. Just like multiplying and adding ain't the same thing. Yeah, you can get to where I got to walking if I was running, but we didn't get there at the same time because we didn't do the same thing. Why y'all arguing with me and y'all know I'm a beast with this shit?
Hey, bro, I ain't arguing with you, bro. You said
I like fighting. I'm just like, I like punching niggas.
I like what C-Wood said in the comments, though. He said somebody can walk as fast as somebody can run, though.
My thing is, y'all are saying because we got to the same place, we did the same thing. No, adding and multiplying ain't the same thing just because we got to the same fucking number. That's the dumb mistake that Terrence making. Well, 2 times 2 is 4. 2 plus 2 is 4. Okay, 2 plus 4 is 6, and 2 times 4 is 8. We ain't gonna always get to the same place, bro, because we ain't doing the same thing. And when we do get to the same place, we ain't gonna get there at the same time because we ain't doing the same thing. I win, you lost. You ate the fucking tomato sauce. Y'all gonna learn. Let's go.
This nigga funny as fuck, man.
Other than Terrence Howard talking about it, has a nigga showed this shit in real life?
Jab you right in the back of your head.
Real talk. Yeah, from a seated position. Look, other than Terrence Howard just talking about the shit, other than him just saying it, what does he really show to go with his theory of like 1+1 is 1 and 2 and 3? Like, I'm talking about real world things. Like, has this nigga?
Bobby, my nigga
No, I
yapping,
know
bro.
it's
He's
an
a capper,
idea.
bro.
I know it's an
No,
idea.
You don't know we already
I'm
went
using
over
the
this
I'm
though.
using the
You don't
term
know.
I'm using the term idea. I'm just answering your question. What he's using is this whole idea of the calculator when you square when you do the square root or and cube it or
I get
whatever,
it.
you're coming up with the same answer. Therefore, he's saying that the math is that it's a fallacy. The math is wrong.
I'm
I'm
saying
saying that's
this.
what
That's
I'm
that's
answering your question by saying that's
no,
what
no,
he's
I get it.
demonstrating to come up with it.
I get it. I'm
All right.
saying,
Good answer. Good answer.
and he's saying he can use that to create to solve money problems. And I'm saying, well, how has he shown that in any type of accounting form first? That's what I'm.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
in his words, in his words, he's saying that the banks are using this to steal money from people. Go ahead.
But I don't know if zero is a thing though, unless you talking about some eggs or some donuts. No, I get that. I get that part. I'm saying you can't have zero of two. Like you can't have zero or anything.
Yeah, because if I got
Right.
2 days and then
You
I
ain't
got
got
a
nothing.
4 days. Yeah.
No, I
Hey,
get it. No,
Sanchez.
I'm right there with you. That's why I said zero. Zero is nothingness in nature. So it's like you can't have zero of anything. So if I say like, but I get what you're saying, but I'm saying I can't have. No, I get that. I get that, Sanchez. I get that. That's the egg. That's I'm not disagreeing with you on that point. I'm saying you literally can't make the statement, I have zero things in my hand. That at that point, you gotta define what the thing is. And once you define what the thing is, if it's not in your hand, then it's like you can't say you have that thing. It'd be like saying, I got $2 and I flip. How many times you flip your $2? Zero times. So you still got the same $2. but you can't pay no. But it's something. But I'm saying back to your point about the money and the real life thing.
All right. We done lost 100. Yeah.
That's what they trying to experiment. Sorry.
I thought that was the whole point. That's why I'm missing.
So let me unmute right now. Let me just say this real quick, y'all. We going back. We saying exactly what I've been saying the whole show, right? The whole thing, zero don't mean nothing. Zero is something. That's the problem we making. If somebody say, I don't got nothing in my hand, they can say, I got zero in my hand. So they do got something in their hand. What is that something? Zero. But you saying that's nothing. That's why I keep saying zero is a paradox. If a person say, I don't got nothing in my hand, and I say, you do got something in your hand, and they be like, yeah, I do got something. Zip, zip, nothing, zero. They keep telling me they got nothing in a form of them having something, which is nothing, which is zero. If people can't see that nothing is a paradox, I don't understand it, because nothing don't exist. Nothing is still something. If you
I
say,
get what you're saying.
if you say zero means nothing, guess what? It's still something. It's the concept of, and all of these numbers come from what we call nothing, which is zero, the 360. And so
I'm saying is that zero is the.
Hold on, brother. We're going to keep bouncing back and forth between a philosophical explanation of numbers and me doing business with you. And that was my whole thing with Terrence Howard, bro.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting confused on, like, is we talking about philosophical zero or like real world money?
That's what I'm
saying,
you, bro.
Sanchez. You moving the goalposts back and forth.
No, this is what I'm saying. Here's what's going on. You just hopped on the show because you weren't listening earlier. I'm not moving no goalposts. Terrence Howard is. Y'all, they're moving the goalposts. These brothers were saying 1 + 1 = 3 when we having babies. And I kept saying, bro, if we doing business on the streets, I don't give a fuck about your philosophies. I'm not moving the goalposts, but you're just, brother, you're just hopping into the show and you're acting. If you didn't watch the show from the beginning, kind of be humble and don't make so big claims. I'm not moving no damn goalposts. I had the same argument, the same from beginning to end, and that's the shit I'm saying against Terrence Howard. He talking about economics. You hopped on, Bobby, talking about philosophy and nature. And now you're talking about money. So you're moving the goalposts since you want to play this damn game.
I'm going off of where the conversation is going.
And that's what you're wrong for. Don't go with the conversation. Go with how you feel and how you think and be consistent like I'm doing. And can't nobody say you moving the goalposts like you just tried to do me. And I proved that's what the fuck you was doing.
No, I ain't moving no goalposts. I said exactly what I said from the beginning. When I said the shit about nature, I meant that. But about the money, I meant that too.
Listen, I swear, but listen, bro, I meant both of them too. You just doing what the fuck I did and saying that I'm moving the goalposts. That means you moving it too then. So that's what I'm saying. I didn't say that you moving the goalposts. You brought that on me when I've been very fucking clear and consistent. I'm saying if we dealing with money, leave your deep shit at the door. That's been my argument the whole show. And that ain't moving no goalposts. That's a nigga keeping it real. Terrence
But then
Howard,
you said you had 4 zeros. How you got that?
I don't understand how. Bro, that goes back to him saying that if you add something, you gonna increase. I said the 4 zeros to say if I give you 4 zeros, then shit increase. You got to learn to comprehend why I say what I say too. I know I'm deep, but peep with me. Like I know Nas albums, you got to rewind them a couple times. My shit's clear though if you listen and not to think you gonna try to trip me up or nothing. That's funny. But check this out, right? Here's the thing about the 4 zeros to reiterate it to you. The argument was addition means to increase, multiply means to increase. I've been saying the whole show that my theory is, and it ain't a theory, it's a fact now that I just discovered and didn't nobody say it before me. And it is that multiplication, division, adding and subtracting ain't bound to increasing or decreasing. That's a quote you never heard till Bro Sanchez said it. Prove it wrong. I've been saying that the whole show. So guess how I proved that quote? By saying 0 plus 0 plus 0 plus 0 still equals 0. Didn't that increase? You get it now, Bobby? Get it now? I'm going to yield my flow, man. I'm going to yield the flow. Y'all got it, bro. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the panel, man.
Peace power, everybody.
What Terry talking about with the extra numbers and stuff, they low key, the Fed has talked about experimenting with negative interest rates. You know what I'm saying? So while what he talking about is thrown off, you know what I'm saying? That's what they come to talk about.
Man, listen, when you go to talking about what the fuck the Fed's doing versus the math being wrong, that's some sucker shit. Because if a nigga cheating me out my money, I ain't gonna say the math wrong. I'm gonna say, nigga, you cheat me. So if it either is some shit that the Fed's doing wrong or the math wrong. I've been saying that the whole damn show, man. Are y'all this is
no, I get
crazy,
what you're saying. He
bro.
trying to mystify the cheat. He trying to mystify, like, cheating is cheating. They trying to mystify this shit like it's some sort of special math and shit. Like, nah, bro. That's stealing. You can't fix the economy with broken wizardry math. You know what I'm saying? You got to give people dollar for dollar. Not no invisible extra numbers and you know what I'm saying? Quid pro quo, something for something.
I still can't believe niggas are actually following Terrence Howard, bro. Like, look, this is what they do. They put a fake intellectual out there in front of you, and they expect black people to accept their ideologies instead of doing their own fucking research and listening to real niggas like us. You know, my boy probably on there trying to get a bag or some stupid shit like that, nigga. And yeah, I saw one clip of it, but yeah, I don't even think he's an intellectual. I don't even think you probably could sit down and go bar for bar with him. He's a sucker.
He do got a degree in, like,
he could get the
biophysics.
interview. He could get the interview. Don't fuck up he could get the interview, and we could all view the interview and watch it like we doing right now. But Bro Sanchez interviewing Terrence Howard, you ain't telling me that ain't fitting to go. It's another word besides viral for what that would go. But yeah, y'all got it.
And I ain't gonna lie. Who said he got a degree, bro? Bro, I've been on this planet. I've been on this planet for 33 years, nigga. I got a degree. I've been through a bunch of bullshit. So
facts. We all got
all
degrees.
that degree shit don't mean shit.
I'm
Nigga.
saying that the nigga went to school to be a scientist,
yeah.
my nigga. That's what all I was saying. So the nigga got some words. If you want to just battle the nigga, I'm just saying the nigga actually went to school for the shit. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not.
Big facts.
I'm not
We can
trying
hear
to
it
say
on
it.
Thunder,
bro. Bet. I understand.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm just saying that nigga himself. It's not like he just jumped out. He has been, you know what I'm saying? So he's a multidisciplined person too. But he a weirdo, just like Jamie Foxx when they went to the club, the nigga pulled out a guitar when they in the middle of the club trying to, you know,
in
be
the
regular.
middle of the club, my nigga. Yeah, exactly.
My nigga pulled out
These
an
artists is
acoustic guitar
different.
and shit. This nigga's different.
He fucked up the vibe, nigga.
What you did in the middle of the club, me, myself.
Oh, not talk to filth and trash. We flush that kind of caution down the steps, straight down the toilet.
Right.
We throw that straight down the toilet. Any question like that, we flush it. Yeah.
Or down
That's
the
where shit
accessible
goes.
ramp.
Yeah. The Bobby Knight
The
question go
ramp.
down the toilet.
The ramp, not the steps, brother. The ramp.
Yeah, that's where all your questions go to turds.
The ramp, not the steps.
He want to be so close to a nigga. Nobody like you now. I don't want to be your friend, nigga. Stop speaking whenever I speak.
Hey,
I said the ramp, not the steps, nigga.
Terrence Howard listening right now to all of us right now. He listening right now.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Then you got garbage like this that need to be flushed.
Man. They breaking the mathematics down, man. I tell you what, if he drop that link one more time, man, I might join up there and drop some numbers and science with them boys, man.
Yeah. Hey man, they talking about that nigga Sanchez, man.
Hey, he probably more like saying, "Hey man, look at these niggas on Bro Sanchez, man. Them niggas so caught up on my shit, they ain't talking about flat Earth at all, man. I don't hear nothing about black
for all them niggas on Bro Sanchez channel, man. I got smoke for all them niggas, man. Let me tell you something, man. Them niggas want to make fun of me and my man Terrence math, man. I got smoke for them niggas, man.
Nigga, you funny as fuck.
It's hard out here for a pimp, nigga. That's
It's
what
hard
says.
out here for a mathematical
That's
pimp
why
too,
he
nigga.
doing that shit. That's why he
Science
doing it.
pimp,
Man. They
nigga.
getting paid
It's
the
hard,
motherfucker
man.
to say that shit. Like
Then,
everybody, like that just said, the motherfucker getting paid. He get that bag on y'all ass.
hey, that nigga say, no, I can't even say the word on YouTube. Somebody say it. Yeah.
We don't understand. Like, yeah, it's a peasant.
Yeah,
He's like,
That nigga
we the
Terrence
father for the
Harris
finer.
showed up
The
with
people
that
making money
perm,
off
y'all
this
niggas.
shit. And then
Y'all
some people
niggas thought
talk
he
about
was
money. Now,
Jesus when he showed up with that goddamn perm. Y'all thought y'all saw Jesus.
see what I'm saying? There's people that talking about other niggas having money, and then there's niggas laughing at it. See what I'm saying? It's different. It's a different situation in reality, though. But yeah, y'all keep pretending like it's not.
Hey, yo, Mike ass right now. Me myself.
Somebody finna get booted. What the fuck is that noise?
That nigga, that's me myself. He's sitting on his mic. You know that nigga just sitting on it.
Yeah, here you go.
Pause. That's mad stuff, man.
Bobby, that nigga finna get baptized, boy. That boy better fix that mic.
Yeah, you know he need help raising up out that chair, so somebody lift him up so he can get that mic from up underneath him.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hey man, peace of power. I'll catch y'all on the next one, man. Peace of power.
Salute to the wave propagation. The unlocking of the flower of life using the sacred geometry.
Yeah, have a good night, bro. Peace.
Peace. Shout out to the Zesty Besties and you know, the shit show.
That nigga look like goddamn polite with his ugly ass.
Yeah. Oh shit, man. Yeah, y'all niggas had, bro. That shit kind of pissed me off. That I didn't think niggas was looking that far into him, bro. Like I thought that niggas, you know what I mean? But they got people actually following what the niggas say. That's some crazy shit.
Oh, y'all niggas thought I was for real about them invisible numbers. Oh man, I gotta go home and study and come up with some real shit now. Y'all niggas, man. I only made $10,000 from Empire and Hustle and Flow. I might need to be a YouTuber or something. Get my coins.
That's probably exactly what he thinking, bro.
Yep.
Hey, but look though,
I'm gonna be the next Willie Carson, man.
Hey, look though, but what if on some slick shit though? What if this is how the banks is like using math and flipping numbers and shit like that?
Everybody, you know.
What if that is how they doing that shit?
Nah, I think that is how they the fractional reserve.
He mentioned something about the banks being able to cheat people out of the money.
Because if you really think about it, if they doing some like slick in between the number shit, like really think about it. How many numbers is it between 1 and 2?
A lot, infinite
amount of fucking numbers, cuz a nigga could play that game with your ass forever. If you really,
that's what they really doing though.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you really think about what he's saying, them niggas playing the infinity matrix. Like they could 1.1, 1.11, 1.111 your ass to death before they even get to 1.2.
That's what they doing with the fiber optic cables, Bobby. They got fiber optic cables to where they can price their transactions in so many milliseconds before you. And
that's what I'm saying.
So if you sell 1 billion stocks and you making money like a tenth of a penny on each one, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas making secret millions and billions on just shit you ain't even thinking about just because of how they got the system rigged.
Yeah, they go all into like when I watch the stock market and them candles and all of that, like trying to understand it. That shit is damn near like quantum math and you know, understanding milliseconds and microseconds and when to get in and get out. I'm like, what the fuck is really going on?
You're right,
what happened in the 2000s, Bobby.
I actually traded in the stock market full time, bro.
On Wall Street. Wall Street stopped hiring finance people and started hiring mathematicians and IT people in the 2000s. So that's why we got all this shit now. Like you got apps like Robinhood, right? Where niggas bought their crypto and all their stocks and shit. They didn't know that Robinhood was a fake app
that Wall Street used to be able to trade against the public. They take all your user data off there and they bet against the public and make all the money. They can time they shit so many seconds before you, and they know what you looking at, what you about to buy. Oh, when I get paid on Friday, I'm gonna buy this one. You already looking at it on your phone and shit. They got the whole
that's what I was about to say, bro. I day trade full time and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm always in the stock market, and that's what you see a lot of times. If you see when you see a stock where the shares is only like 5 cents a share, you know, and so it'll be 0, 5, like 3, 2, 1 or something like that. And those numbers move up and down before the number the 5 change into a 6 or a 4. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of numbers that play in between that. Just like you say, I see that shit every day.
Yeah, on their end, they looking at it like liquidity for an exchange. They looking at it because they got the money on the buyer and the seller side of the transaction, and they sitting up there trying to skim a little cheese off every time people buy and sell. Every time they buy and go one direction, they want to take money out. Every time they go the next direction, they trying to. But you're not even noticing it. You thinking you getting a fair price, and them motherfuckers just got a built-in market maker where they shaving money off every transaction.
Yeah, it's like it's you getting a fair investment, but the like you said, the money that they shaving off, you probably don't miss it or even see it or even care about it, especially if you done took $100 trade and you made $100. Like you don't care,
Yeah,
you just
you don't
made that
took
$100.
half a penny from a billion trades in a day.
You're right. Or even more than that. You know what I'm saying? Because there's percentage involved too. You make 100%, you get 100% of your money. The stock go up 100%. So you looking at a percentage. I know if I put in $100 in a stock and it go up 100%, I know I got $200. But that's a lot goes on, within the when you're dealing with the price.
Guess what you just did? You just multiplied your money. Versus now, think about this, right? If you got $200 and you make $200, you just add it on to your money. But the example you gave was multiplying your money, and that's what I brought up earlier versus living paycheck to paycheck and thinking like a businessman. The paycheck to paycheck person think, how can I add on more to my money? And the entrepreneur thinks, how can I multiply my dollars?
Right. And that's how I look for the longest time when I first.
And look, I'm saying if you think both of them the same, that's why you ain't an entrepreneur.
Yep.
So when I first started trading, I would never look at the price of the stock. I would always look at the percentage of what my money was gonna make. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever, and I still I'm just getting to dealing with price per stock, because people look at if you in a stock that costs $1 a share, right? So if you get $1,000, you just waiting for the stock to go up $1 a share, and you know what I'm saying, you doubled your money. You hit for 1,000. Me, I look at percentage, like what percentage I'm gonna get, what percentage of what return I'm gonna get on my money based on percent. That's how I'm in and out of the market. I'm a day trader, so I'm not a long-term investor. I'm in and I'm out.
And Chill Will said adding and multiplying should both make more though if the number is greater than 0. Yeah, I can wake up, I can have $500 today, or I can have $0 today and wake up tomorrow with 50 cents, the number greater than 0. I'm just saying you thinking crumbs versus a person thinking a whole damn cake, which is why I said paycheck to paycheck is addition. And goddamn it, the entrepreneur is thinking multiplication. You thinking adding and subtracting. You see, and so you thinking, he's thinking, he's thinking, long as I wake up tomorrow with more money than what I had, I'm good. And the entrepreneur is thinking, if I don't wake up tomorrow and my money then double or triple, I fail. He's thinking, look, if I had $500 today and I wake up tomorrow with $505, I did good. If tomorrow I get $510, right? If I make $10 more the next day, I'm doing good. And I'm saying, no, you're not, because in a 24-hour day, you may have increased your money $5 more greater than zero, but you moving slow. That rate ain't gonna get you the kind of wealth that got us at the generational wealth gap that we at today, because we thinking peanuts, and I'm exploiting that. I'm exploiting it. Look at what people telling me. Look at how they thinking. Rich people love that y'all think like that, boy. But I'm telling you, the rich people love that y'all think like that. Long as I added on to what I had, Sanchez, I'm doing good. No, you're not. You need to be multiplying your shit if you want to compete with the people in power. I wouldn't tell you nothing wrong. It's somebody waking up every day and they dollar is becoming $100. Let me explain something to you. It's somebody waking up right every day, and every one of their $1 is becoming $100. Your $100 that you made yesterday, you just gonna make another $100 tomorrow and the next day, and you think you doing something. And it's a person out there, for every dollar they spend, that dollar makes them $100. You make $100 a day, and your mentality is, well, I made more than what I made. And you think multiplying and adding is the same, and that's why the generational wealth gap so big. Stop debating me and listen to me. I'm right on this one, man.
Nah, you definitely right on that, man. Because like especially when you're dealing with the stock market, like when you say you wake up, you got $500, you wake up and you get $5, and the next day you get another $5, that's $10. Like if you go that rate, as far as dealing with in the stock market and investment, what happens is you end up using your investment money to pay bills and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
It ain't even that, because
bills.
most people ain't gonna even make it that far, bro. Think about what I just said. Most folks is thinking that they're competing because they're working hard every day, and because they can see an increase. Think about this, right, man? Most people are saying, I made $70,000 last year. I want to make $80,000 next year, $90,000 the next year, and eventually I'm gonna work my way up to $100,000 a year. Now there's a dude that's out there that's saying, I spent $5,000 to make $50,000. Why are you trying to make that shit a year? Because he's thinking multiplication and you thinking addition. That's chess, not checkers. And I'm trying to drive this home, but I really don't. Like, it ain't everything you saying, it ain't deep. I'm trying to introduce motherfuckers to a mindset that they ain't even know exists right now. And fuck a stock market, fuck all the average person living paycheck to paycheck because they ain't even flirted with this paradigm that I'm putting on wax right now. They're not even seeing how they're thinking, let me add on to what I made yesterday versus let me multiply my fucking money. Bro, these are two totally different mindsets. That's an employee versus an employer. This beyond what you got to invest in the stocks and all, that's extra shit. I'm talking about the mindset you got before you even get out the bed. Because you thinking, man, let me make another $200 today. Let me make another $300 today. Instead of, let me spend this $200 on something that can make me $200 every day, whether I work or not. That went over your head, and I ain't gonna even say nothing else about it, because that's why I know I'm gonna win and other niggas ain't. I ain't gonna even give them this game for free no more. I'm finna mute the fuck up from now on. Watch. The people who get it, they gonna get it. And what I just said. It's a mindset.
I got a present for you, bro. I'm gonna type it right now in the chat. Read Truth Talker, man. Look at the chat what I just wrote, because reading it is more of an impact. Yeah, I see it. You guys see it?
Is it the Zoom chat or YouTube channel?
No, yeah, on YouTube, on the chat. I guess I have to say it now, don't I? You guys can't see it?
What, you sharing your screen or something?
Yeah, I just typed in the chat what I wanted to say.
Oh.
Why you just didn't say that, bro? Yeah,
because you gotta read it. You gotta read. So, dude, it's a bull Philly starts a lot, not Billy Carson. And then I got a real snake in the grass that bites you, right? And lastly, there's a coward. Terrence Howard, you know.
Yeah.
You know the grass.
Salute.
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 I fuck with poems, man.
I typed it. I don't know why you guys don't see it, man. I thought it was gonna be funny as shit. So.
No, we heard you, man. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
my thing is
I
I'm only on
it.
Zoom. I don't watch YouTube because I'm at work right now, so I'm only on Zoom.
Yep, I did it on my computer. Freaking, I'm gonna type it in the chat.
Hey, Jack, bro, listen, here's a rules of my show moving forward. I got a talk show. When you get the mic, say what's on your mind, talk to us like we in public, and let's just have a bill. Or you know, just because I'm just sitting here just giving, you know, jewels, man, straight off the top of the dome, talking to the people. Now, here's my thing that I'm saying, right? This gonna sound stupid, but I want y'all to think about it. You got a guy on the left saying, I'm gonna make $200 a day. Now look, the guy on the right says, if I can spend $200 right now, and that $200 that I spent will make me $20 a day for the rest of my life, which one would you do? Now, guess what? I would spend $200 to make $20 a day for the rest of my life and never spend the $200 again, versus the person that said, I'm going to work hard to make $200 a day. Because guess what? Then I would just end up in a situation to where I'm spending my money to work for me versus me working for my money. So now I can spend $200, right? And that $200 gonna make me $20 a day for the rest of my life. I can spend another $200, $40 a day. Boom, you have been paid your way to where your money is now working for you on autopilot. If you can find, now think about what I'm saying, right? Person may say that's easy. $20 a day, it sound easy, bro. But I'm talking about 20 consistent dollars every day. Can you invest $200 into something? Because look, just say you're a producer, right? If you make a shit hot ass beat, right? And it costed you $200 to make that beat in software, programs, etc. But that beat is being leased every day for $15. And you got 2,000 beats on your channel. You can sit back and your money will just come to you. I'm giving you another way to think. See, what I'm saying is I used to think I want to make this much a day. Now I think, how much can I spend? And that will make me that much a day. If that make any sense to you. Like if I can buy some kind of software or some kind of fucking program that I can use to then increase my productivity, shit like that is what I'm saying. But that shit Terrence Howard saying,
invested in yourself.
Yeah, but it's a deeper mindset. Like
that's exactly how I'm living, bro. You know,
I get what you're saying.
I quit my job to make my money work for me, and and being that I'm dealing with the stock market, you don't need much money, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't need much.
And you know, I don't really dabble with
money that I am using. I'm not touching it. I'm just dealing with profits. I'm taking a profit that I'm making off my money every day, and the same money that made me that money is going right back into that to making me more money every day. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Like an example that I can give you on the production side, because that's where I can relate to you at Sanchez is I was talking with some guys here about, you know, studio time and shit like that, right? And they be going to the big studios, spending this much an hour and that much an hour. And they was asking me like, what should I do to like help further my career? And I was like, well, if you ain't got $3,000 to get you your own studio, like you working backwards. I was like, now you ask yourself, like, would you rather just go and spend that 3,000 to where you can go and put your music out and like, what if you make a $10 off this song, $50 off a song here, go do a show there versus every time you need to record, you got to go pay these people $50, $100 an hour. I'm like, man, just splurge, just go and put that $3,000 down. That way you ain't never got to do it again. It may seem like you helping yourself by going to spend $50 an hour when you need studio time, but in the long run, when you look up, nigga, that nigga who spent that 3,000 is gonna have you beat.
You know,
And he can turn around and charge people for studio time.
Yep. Do you see what I'm saying? It's a complete investment thing. So I get what you're saying, bro, because that's what I do.
And I'm gonna leave on this, and we're gonna go live, you know, in the future. Some shit I gotta get out of here real quick. But check this out, right? The 3D printer is gonna be the new shit, right? The new fucking wave, right? Because check it out. You can buy different patterns and just program it into there. And you can print damn near anything from guns to delicate art. Guess what, man? The young niggas is saving their money up getting 3D printers. And that the 3D printers are their employees. Let me tell you something. Here's how the future gonna look. The future gonna look like the man with the most 3D printers is gonna be the new fucking manufacturer. Because you can't outwork them. You can't let me tell you, it's finna become into farming printers. This is my theory. I can be wrong. I'm saying this, right? 3D printers and young folks finna replace talented old people with hands-on, handmade skills. Because when that 3D printer can print you out some leather boots that look like they was handmade and you can't tell the difference, you finna see all kind of new name brands and companies and all kind of shit coming up. And the people ain't gonna have to have no skills of how to make a leather boot or a French Cuban chain or fucking you name it. They just gonna have to be able to program it, the printer, the program the computer to do it. We finna leave to where humans gonna need talent in a certain craft. You're just gonna need to be able to program your bot better than the next man to do it. That's what we finna go into, y'all. My word.
And you gotta protect. See, look online. They have certain websites online where you could download the program to be able to print out whatever the fuck you want to print out on those 3D printers. So,
listen,
and I know a lot of people making money
Rob,
from it.
3D printers is the new slave. Go ahead, you got it.
Right, bro. Because I know a lot of people on the TikTok shop who use that shit. They make so much money a day, bro.
Them shit's the new slave. But see, just like they used to buy slaves back in the day, can you afford a slave? Now the slaves are getting cheaper and they able to produce more. When we talk 3D printers, just the same terminology as slaves. The slaves got cheaper and the slaves was able to do more for you at a cheaper price, and that's how the 3D printing game getting to. It's a new form of slavery. We're in a slave world. But so the new slaves are gonna be AI. But yeah, go ahead.
This is a sidebar too. What people with 3D printers do, they print out like little figurines and they could go on the radar. And if you want a Goku, they'll print that bitch out. They ain't gonna get sued. They're just they're going under the radar. So
And
that's how they're taking advantage of that shit
my
nowadays.
whole thing was this whole world we live in can't function without slavery. It can't function without some preying on something else, predator versus prey. And they have tried to find solutions to that problem. And what we found was if we make machines to be our slaves, then we'll solve that problem. But guess what we found out? That when we make machines to be our slaves, we end up being slaves to the machines, and a paradox and a singularity is created, and that's what keeps happening on this earth over and over and over again, and we call it the history repeating itself. But we're gonna end on that one. That's the great mystery of Babylon right there. Shout out to all of y'all brothers, man. We dive deep and we passionate about deep shit,
Salute, my
man.
nigga. It's a
Salutes to
damn
y'all.
show.
Yeah, salute to the
Much
panel and
love,
you,
people.
bro
Y'all niggas
Sanchez.
have a good night.
Yeah, man. Y'all brothers be safe.
good
We gonna
night,
be
man.
back. Peace and love. Thank you, everybody that supported the show via Cashapp, or if you got my new documentary, check it out. Don't even hesitate to get it. Go on to brosancheztv.com. It's a 5-hour presentation, and check it out. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, you already know my level of research and how I'm thorough with my shit. So, check me out. Peace and much love, though. We up out of here. See y'all on the next.